think I got it all together. A little bit. Hi guys, if you can see me. We'll see. I don't know. Hi Alice. Hi Mary. Oh, nice to see you guys. Oh, my glasses are filthy. Oh my gosh. Forgot to clean my glasses. It's like when I'm looking around spots. Hi Patricia. Happy Sunday. Oh good, you can see me else. Sometimes you don't know. Hi Les. Oh, I am still. I gotta clean this off. I can't see my screen without them. I'm not gonna pull a tutor and not have my glasses. I can't. My eyes are like 3 or 4 times worse than tutors, but I can't see anything without them. Okay. Ah. Hi, Carol. Hi, Susan Romy. Hi, Gail. Hi, Greg. We always have family choices. Oh. Yeah, because you're all here. The whole family's here. Hi, Anna. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, got a new coffee cup, guys. Look. He's so cute. Ain't he cute? I picked him up at an estate sale for a couple bucks. He was cute. My coffee's cold though, but I like cold coffee. But I've been looking for gingerbread stuff. You know, I don't really, vintage gingerbread stuff, and I haven't really seen any, you know? And I mean like 1950s and back. So I don't know if they just don't didn't make it. Oh, thank you. Hi, Christine Jones. Hey, Dana. You survived the mall today? Oh my gosh, I worried about you the other day when you said you had to go shopping today. I was like, oh my God, I wonder how many people's in those malls and stores and stuff. 50 Shades of Green. Hello. Bargain shopper. Hello. Miss Daisy. She's probably in the chat somewhere. Whoops. Did I miss her? Mom, are you here? Say hi. If you're here, lady. What the hell? You just can't sit in the background, be a wallflower. Oh, she'll be back. Oh, she'll be back. She went to an auction yesterday. Oh, that's probably a really good idea to get there first thing. That way, not too crowded. Well, maybe Mom's not in the chat. I don't see her yet. So we got a lot of cool stuff. Had fun finding it. Hi, Edward. I hope everybody had, like, a really, really good week, and you have a really good next week and so on. Um, mine was a good week, I guess. Found some cool stuff and got a couple of things done I've been putting off. So, that was good. It's always nice when you can complete a task finally. Hi, Kay. Um, Went to an estate sale and found me some really pretty, pink toile. Toile, I love toile. Um, Found the bedspread and drapes. So, we'll see how that turns out. I found the drapes, but they had them like, all folded and rubber band and everything, so I'm hoping everything's good when I open them all. I opened up one of them and it looked fine. So, I'm hoping the others are in good shape, and then the bedspread, all of a sudden, here she came with the bedspread. "Did you know we have this to match them?" And I'm like, "Okay, I'll tell you how much is that? I'll take that too." Um, and then once I got it outside in the actual light, because for some reason estate sales to me, a lot of them are dark, and, when I got outside, I could see that, apparently, they didn't use it as a bedspread, they must have used to cover it up with, and it was sorta yellowed right along the edge, which I think I can get that out. If not, um, I take those old bedspreads like that and sort of fussy cut the pattern on them where I want it and make some really pretty pillows out of them. Um, Hi, Mary Beth. Yeah, they are really dark. Um, what else did I get? Hmm. The estate sales just weren't that, I mean, they were good, but a lot of them, are around here, they don't have them through the winter, so, OxyClean, exactly, exactly. Um, like, one of them, let's see, not this weekend, but the weekend before was their last, sale, and then the other company, this weekend was their last sale. And then there's one more company, and I don't know when they will end theirs, but, yeah. So hopefully it'll work out for me. Dang it. What does that say? I bug bombed this weekend. Dead bodies everywhere. What a mess to clean up. Oh, goodness. That is a mess. I know mom has, ladybugs like crazy, you know, and when they open the garage, they fly in and, it's just an absolute, I mean, it's like you walk up to her front door and the door is covered with them, and you go in her house and you'll see some up on the ceiling in different places, and she's trying to get them, and, oh, ladybugs. And then she takes, her shop vac, 'cause lo and behold, they're gonna go to the windows, you know, um, and then they all die, lay in the window, of the down in the basement, so she takes her shop vac around and sucks all their little, you know, carcasses up. But those, and I think one year they had a problem with those, what they called box elder bugs or something like that. Oh, yeah, they're everywhere, Dana. Asian beetles. Okay, they look like ladybugs. They're yellow with black spots, though, I think a lot of them, ones I've seen anyway. Asian beetles. Huh. They're pretty if they would just, stay away from the house. Hi, Karen. Hi, LJ. Hi, Carrie Ann. Did I miss you? I didn't see you. Oh, all the little critters, little insects and things are, it's getting cold out there. And if they didn't burrow down in the ground for enough, they're coming in your house. They're going to try to stay warm. They better not come in my house because they be dead. I don't do bugs. Hi, Bonnie. They have more spots than ladybugs. Oh, that's what you bug bombed for. So you got some of them lady Asian bugs too. It's snowing. Oh yeah, you're up north. It's snowing. It's just chilly here. I don't. Let me look at the see. I'll see. Tell y'all what the weather is here. I don't. My extent of going outside is this. I open the door in my house and go into the garage. Get in my car, open the garage door, and back out. That's about it. And then in and out of the car into different places. Um, Hi, Miss Deb Shaw. How are you doing today, girl? Let's see the weather in Boonville, Missouri. 44 degrees, mostly sunny. And it looks like it's going to get down in the 30s. Let's see what Tudor says. Let's see what Tudor's always colder than me usually because she's farther up north. Tudor is we're at 44, Tudor's at 41. I don't know where Tudor's at. I didn't make it to her last two sales. One of them I was at estate sales, so it was hard for me to be there. It's 52 and cloudy in North Carolina. And then the other one she didn't tell me about. I didn't know she was having one Thursday night. And then Thursday, like I said, I was in Kansas City, our Lee Summit, or where did I go? Independence. Lee Summit. Oh, Tudor is probably watching football. Let's text her. We'll text her. See what she's doing. Are you watching football? We'll see. I just asked her if she was watching football. 19 in Maine. Oh my. 84 and cloudy in Georgetown, Texas. Or 94, 64. Sorry, 64. Wow. 64 is a really, to me, nice. I like the weather about in the 650s, 60s, right in there. Where it's nice and just cool, and you can just, pop a sweatshirt on like this. Um, just nice. It's frosty. She's not answered yet, so she must have that phone turned off too. She gets into that football, guys. I mean, she really does. You like it a bit warmer, like the 70s? Oh, there's Tudor. I knew we could Beetlejuice her. Yes, I'm watching football. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, 70s is not bad, but then I would probably wear a lighter 3/4 sleeve. Um, but I don't know. I like wearing sweatshirts. They're so comfortable. I have every color in the sun, I think. I think the only color I don't have might be like peachy orange color. I don't have anything that color. Um I did have a really pretty mustard yellow sweatshirt. I got every shade of blue there is, and pink and green, or the darker greens. I don't do like Kelly green and all that bright stuff, but more of the sagey color greens, more of the woodsy colors. And then gray, I got every color of gray. And I don't wear a whole lot of black in a sweatshirt because I have pets, so it shows, and I don't like that. It's 34 here and icy. Oh, Patricia, you're not too far from me. You keep that up there now. Don't let that come this way. I'll be back later. Oh, I love sweatpants too. Yeah. The only thing about sweatpants is I don't like the ones that have the band around the bottom of the legs, but I also don't want them to have like floppy bottoms on their legs either. Hi, sunshine. Oh, that did spell tutor wrong, didn't it? Hi, Pam Payne. I ship from Missouri, right smack dab in central Missouri. I live in between on I-70 between Kansas City and St. Louis at the midway point, right in the center there. If you've not pre-registered, make sure you do that, Pam. Um, I have my email open here. Let me get to it. It's just to this email right here. You send your YouTube name, your real name, if it's different, um, your mailing address with zip code and everything, and your PayPal email. If you send me all of that, then I will turn you blue because you notice everybody else is blue. And that doesn't mean you have to purchase anything. There's no but if you do see something you like, then you're already in there. You're already blue. And I can count your bid then. Because I got some pretty neat stuff today. Sam. Oh yeah, see like those Dana, yeah, exactly. Don't like I don't know. I just don't like that feeling of that band around the bottom of my legs. I have a pair of um like lounging pants that are sort of like that. So and they're long enough, so I just wear them around the bottom of my foot, go right around the arch area and stick them down in my house shoe like that. Because I don't feel like my whole foot's covered, when I have them like that, and your feet can still get cold. Because I don't always like to wear socks, I just like to wear my house shoes. I'll have to look. God knows I could use some, because right now I'm sitting here, I am in my comfortable lounge pants today. Usually I have my jeans on and all that kind of stuff, but I just want it to be comfortable today, you know? Usually hits you below the knees. You are rather tall. I bet it is hard for you. I know when my youngest son is 6'7", and when I would go jeans shopping for him, he had to have at least a usually between a 36 and a 38 inseam, which is really, really hard to find. And then sometimes, they don't put it on him, so you don't know. So I would take him and I hold his pants, his waist under my arm and pull my arm up like this. And if they touched the ground, I knew they would fit him, be long enough. um, and then he was only like, what was he, a 32 or something like that around the waist, really tall and skinny. I do some jeans. Suffer that stiff. Well, yeah, the thing is the jeans I buy are that real soft, elasticy, like, denim. It has some spandex in it, which makes it a little softer, and then, Alfred Dunn, the brand, makes, some jean material, pants, but they have elastic waist. I don't mind elastic waist. Um, and they have pockets. They're a little pricey, I think, for just a flimsy piece of denim. They're not like a regular, stiff denim and everything, but and it's really a soft denim, so I like that. Yep, spandex was a pretty good invention for jeans. Yes, I do agree. I have some I bought, some jeans that I bought, back before I took my big trip, and, when I bought them, they were rolled up. So I rolled them down and then they were long enough for just regular pants. They're, I guess, supposed to be some kind of capri, but I'm not very long in the leg. So yeah, that I like them with that stretch. Spandex is my friend. As long as my butt looks okay. Debbie, that's funny. I have a very flat ass. It is flat. There ain't nothing gonna help it. It's just flat. Hi, Lucinda. 501s. Yes, I love 501s. And now, are they the ones with the button fly, or was that a 505? Levi. Can't remember the 501s or the 505s. I can't remember. Dang it. I love the button fly. Well, now I couldn't get my arms together far enough to get it all in there, but um, yeah, I can remember my first pair of button fly Levi's. I was in the 8th grade, and they were a size 28 32s. I don't think I ever wanna be quite that size again, but, oh, the 505 is zip? It's what okay, whatever the button ones are, those were my favorite. 501 button, and I don't know if I ever wanna really get in a pair of jeans that size again, because the older you get, the more your skin sags, so I always say I am plump like a ballpark frank. The only place I'm getting is this here, which, I don't know. I could get that pulled up, guys. Look how much better that looks. Yeah. Anyway, um, when you get older, your skin starts to sag and crepey. So I'm afraid if I lost a lot of weight, then I'd have all this flappy skin everywhere. So I wouldn't mind losing a little bit, but I'm okay with myself the way I am. Um, be a little thinner where I could, bend down and tie my shoe. Um, yeah, those kind of things would be nice. Uh, I still Oh, that's true. Most of my pants will pull down without undoing them. Uh, so it works. I mean, I make sure that, whew, I don't know. It just, data sometimes it just hits you and you just can't make it there almost, You're standing with your legs crossed right in front of the toilet, saying, "Nope, can't pull them pants down yet. I can't move." Okay, well, I guess we could get started. Um, as always, I ship from Missouri, Central Missouri right now. Um, and let's see. Let me check and make sure I got Pam's information so I can make her blue. Pam, are you still here? Just say hello or something like that so I can have your name. Yes, Pam, to your question there. Um, I actually come down around that area sometimes. I come to Rolla ever so often. Um, where else do I go down there? Vienna? Someplace else I go around in there too. Um, I'm not on early. Isn't it 3 o'clock? I usually come on at 3. Hang on just a minute here, guys. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. If you're still here, Pam, um, yes to your question, and I still need all your information though. And you don't have to have a PayPal to be able to pay through PayPal because you can go in as a guest and pay with any debit card or credit card or anything like that. Okay. So as always, let's see, where was I? That I don't have any particular way I really start. My sale, I don't have things in any certain order. So if you are, I mean, I understand we've got things to do. So if you are in a hurry today and because you have other things you have to do, places you have to be, you can always type in, I am interested in such and such pieces and just do it in capital letters so I see it. That always helps me out a lot. Just capital letters so I can see it, and I will get to that much quicker, for you. I don't know if I can do it just right then because the way I have my table set up here, sometimes, things are on top of something. So, um, so I will get to it as fast as I can, though. Oh, yes, Pam is still here. Okay, cool. Yeah, just go ahead and still send me your information, and then, if with what you wrote in your email, if we end up doing it that way too, it doesn't matter. I just have to have your information no matter what. Snowman, please. What's snowman? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got it. Now, see, that was something that I had laying right on top because it was lightweight. And sometimes I just lay those little things so I can pull that. And hello, Miss Cheryl. How are you doing today? Yeah, those little snowmen are cool. Okay. And Pam, I think you might be lagging a little bit. You may wanna refresh. You may wanna go totally out and come back in, um, and refresh a little bit. That's something you have to do, continuously, and make sure you are in live chat. Um, just pink Christmas tree was gone. Oh, wish I knew you wanted a pink Christmas tree. I've seen like 3 or 4 of them this week. Not too badly priced, I guess, and when I say that, it's like they used to be a lot cheaper, but now with everything as crazy as it is, everything, and, everything's went up. They're 4 and 5 times more expensive than what they used to be. Um, and yeah, I'm looking for a pink Christmas tree. I'd like to have a pink Christmas tree, probably, I would say about a 5 foot 4, and maybe a 4. I have a aluminum silver. I think it's up the pom pom tree, and I think it's 6. And I have an aluminum teal color, and it's 4, 4 foot. And I'd like to do them where they're staggered, like this in front of my picture window. But I want a pink one to go, um, in there too. But I can't find a pink one. It doesn't have to be an aluminum one. I don't really care. It doesn't make me a difference as long as it's pink. Um, yeah, I have some small bottle brush trees. Make sure the red. Oh, yeah, yeah, exactly, sunshine. Make sure the red line is all the way, under all the way to the, Right-hand side, I guess it would be. Oh, was you, Pat? Uh, I haven't seen Susan. Susan, Roach, are you in here anywhere? I have a pink 3-foot tree. Oh, where did you find that at, Bonnie? I mean, I know I wanna set the silver one, on the ground because I got one of those big, um, oh, tree stands. Even though it comes with this tree stand, I bought another one, and I'll probably have to put something around it so it to hold in there, but it's one of those that has the whole scene of the sleigh ride and everything around it, and, then I will probably have to put something under to make one higher and lower, than the other one, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, it doesn't have to be vintage to be beautiful, at all. Um, I mean, fill it with vintage ornaments. Sometimes you can, I went to an auction yesterday. I didn't stay. There just wasn't that much there that it was more rusty crusty things. There wasn't really that much glassware, trinkets. Um, There was some jewelry, but it was all in, like, big Ziploc bags. It didn't look like anything much more than, crafting maybe, which I probably should have stayed for that because I don't mind selling that just in big bags, by the pound. And then, there was some shiny bright ornaments and some pretty neat boxes, but, I have so much of that already, so I didn't really stay too long. I think mom stayed longer than me. I'm not sure what else she got. Um Okay. All right. I'll look, Pam. Ah, yeah, Carol, when I was in Maine, Jody took me to one. It was a pretty neat store. We didn't get to stay real long because we got there a little late. It was almost closing time, but they had a really huge, big fabric section she wanted me to see. Yeah, funny girl. I seen one at a antique store, and it was for display only. It's like, dang it! And they were mad because I asked the price, and they were mad because the vendor had been told to put a not for sale on it. It was just for display purposes only. Exactly, Bonnie. Everything is so high anymore. Hi, Chicago lady. Yeah. Now the little bag I have of Victorian ornaments. I don't know really. I'm not going to call these Victorian. I did have some a couple weeks ago that were. I think these are more like maybe 30s ornaments. So 29 watching, hit the like. Oh, yes, please. Thank you, bargain shopper. Yep. Oh, you know what? I haven't even hit that like for myself. I should do that. Huh, yay. Uh, let's see. Yeah, they're like really things have just went what I call butt crack crazy. I'm serious. The prices have went that crazy. I do have a little bag of crafting stuff that I put together for someone to do an assemblage. I was hoping Susan was here, Susan Roach. I don't know if she popped in and said that she was, because I got to talking. But if you are here, Susan, um, I sent her a box and then wrapped it, took it to the post office, got home, moved a paper, and there laid one or more of the pieces I was giving her. I gave her a few little things to do. She wants to do an assemblage. And I sent her a few little things. And I got home and was like, dang it. I missed it. $9. Where Tudor's at, her grocery store there, I think she said a head of cauliflower was $10. I'm like, what? But you could go down to Aldi's and it was like $2 or $3. But their Pringers or whatever, it was like $10 or something like that. Well, first of all, I mean, I love cauliflower, but I just will not pay $10 for a head of cauliflower. It just ain't happening. Sam will live off ramen noodles if that's what it has to be. I'm not that picky when it comes to food. Exactly, Lucinda. Yeah, exactly. Everybody needs to plant a garden, and we don't have to worry about buying all them groceries. But we're gonna get started. Oh, we gotta get started. I've been jabbering for quite a while. My mom's probably sitting home going, blah blah blah. I buy my eggs bargain shopper from a farmer, local farmer, and I think they're like $3 a dozen or $2 a dozen, somewhere in there. College diet ramen noodles. Exactly. Okay. So I had someone ask about these, and we are going to sell these first. There are let me think. How many was there? 10, I believe. Five. Yeah, there's 10 of them. You're going to get them all. One of them, the little peak is broke a little bit. See, it should be this long. And so the very tip is broken a little bit there. But other than that, all the rest of them are good. Okay. Let me do something real quick. I forgot. Okay. All right. Okay, Pam, I got your information. Everything's good. You're ready to bid, girl, if you want. So there are 10 of these. We're going to start the bag out at $15. You do get every one of them. I don't know if I can even hold them all, but we'll try. I'm starting them at 15. That's the starting bid. Gotta get a drink, guys. Start coughing. It's the whole sinus thing. But these are the little guys right there. They got their little brooms, little scarves on. I have Carol at 15. Yeah, I hope people are thinking ahead. That's right, Mary Beth. Plant you gardens. Build you a little greenhouse. They're not expensive, I mean, you can get some that aren't that expensive. You don't have to have one of those huge, great big ones that you can, build a house inside of. Just a small one, two little raised beds on each side and a little dome over it. So So I have Carol at $15 on the snowman. I'm gonna get my last call ready. You do get all of them, all 10 of them. Like I said, only one of them has one of the little points broke off. I can't remember who asked me. Was it you, Carol, that asked me about them? Cheryl asked me about them. I want to make sure she knows. Cheryl, you know that I have are you still here? You know, I have the snowman up. You ask about them. If you're not interested, that's okay. Just want to make sure because we were gabbing for quite a while today. But, you know, hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I wouldn't mind having a couple raised beds, you know. A different snowman. Okay. Okay. All right. Then I'm going to get last call in. Last call went in. And we're going to mark them sold. And those are yours, Carol, for 15. Those will make some really cute things, assemblages, and those little tin things that I sold last week, and will look really cool in there. Because those little tips you can, you know, just cut off if you don't want them on there. But if you do, then yay, then they can secure down in a piece of foam. Let me find my pen up here. All right. Oh, yeah, they'll look really cool in cupcakes too. I did wash them, so I mean they're good to go. Okay. Next, let's just go ahead and do this little bag. I think I have it. Bag. Tell you what, I don't think I got all my stuff wrote down correctly because I'm having a hard time finding it. Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. Looked right over it. Okay, so this is that little bag of ornaments that I held up a while ago. I'm just going to pull a few of them out so you can see them. They look like this. Little bitty. This one's pink. You can see that. And it's got a little mesh on it. Some of them are not as good as shape, and they're missing some of the little bitty tops. If I find some little tops, I think I have some, I'll stick them on there. I usually, if I get a broken one or something in a box, I will pull that top off and hang on to it because it's always comes in handy. Because sometimes when you buy these, they don't have little tops on them. Now this one here, you can see the little mesh is torn on it, and it is not a. This is not a wire mesh. It is like a nylon mesh on them. Really, really cute. There is actually 10 of them. We're gonna start them at $12 for the bag. They are really old. It looks like this one didn't have a top, so they just hooked a little hook in the little mesh. Maybe that's why some of it. They measure right about an inch across on the little mercury glass balls that's on there. But there is several of them. Like I said, 10 of them. You get all of them. And they are all covered with this little mesh. Here's a pretty green one. And there's some that's just clear. Start them out at, let's say $12. Oh, see, I have a day next one. Oh, wish we had smell-o-vision. What are you talking about, girl? That would be like really, really great. Even if you didn't like the little mesh on them, you could take the little mesh off and they're really nice little glass, mercury glass ornaments. I have Carol Bloom at $12. When my kids were little, we made sugar cookies. Whoop. And we would decorate them all up, cut a jelly bean in half, and that would be the mitten. Put spiced drops, buttons, and then the mini little M&Ms for buttons, and it was just, we had so much fun doing it. Getting my last call in, and my oldest son, Steven, he always wanted to make them. He loved them, and he always wanted to make them and take them to his friends at school because they absolutely, all of them loved them. They thought they were cool looking, and they really loved to eat them. So last call's going in. And I did dozens upon dozens upon dozens of them. And we are sold. Congratulations, Carol Bloom. Those are yours for $12. That one. For a sec. Couldn't get my bag to close. Okay. So that was the only thing I seen anyone ask about. Hi, kitty cat. Come on down, girl. Cupcake pumpkin. Tipped puzzle. I made the long stick, those long pretzel sticks, about the size of your pinky, or mine anyway. And I would dip them in caramel, and then I'd lay them in the freezer. And then I would dip them in chocolate, and then I'd lay it in the freezer. And then I'd put nuts on them, either nuts or M&Ms or small chocolate chips, and then I would drizzle white chocolate on them. They were so good. Annalee, okay, I see some. Ragdoll says Annalee. Yeah, I know. I don't know what the other snowman is. She said a different snowman. I don't have a different snowman. I have the pencils. It's got a snowman. I don't know what the other. And you can buy those like caramel wraps, like you wrap an apple with, I guess. But if you take and cut that it's like a sheet. If you take and cut that, you can wrap it around. You don't have to worry about dipping it in the caramel then. And you can wrap that around and stick it all the way around it. And then you add your layers of chocolate and everything. It had a Chanel body. Let me look real quick. Hang on. Was it this little guy? Was it him? Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll go ahead and do that. And then we'll come back because she did ask already, and I just didn't know exactly which ones she was talking about. Since she asked about that one, I will sell it separate. Or I'm gonna leave this up to you, Cheryl. Okay, since you're the one asking about it. Let me move this a little bit. My plan was to hold so many up and do choice. But since you're after a certain one and we know which one it is, if you would like for me to sell it separate, I would. If not, you can either type in separate or choice. That way, you can choose, or it can be separate. Let me make sure I got them laid out there. Yeah, that's all of them. Separate, okay. Separate, and he starts at $10. There's his little face. He has his little ring right here at the top. And he does have like the little egg-shaped body, little blue glitter. But you know what? The glitter, it's on there. It's not coming off. Looks like he's playing a harmonica. He's got little earmuffs on, little black hat. Not a harmonica. What is that called? A accordion. I have Cheryl at 10. Cheryl at 12, I mean. Hi, D Rose. Let me tell you how tall he is, too. He's about 3.25 inches tall. He's really pretty color blue, too. Yeah, he's got some issues, of course. I mean, he's paper. He's paper mache. What do you expect? Not gonna be perfect. He's probably 50 to 70 years old, somewhere in there. Yeah, I think I said harmonica. I meant accordion. Cheryl is at 12. So I have Cheryl at 12. I am going to get my last call ready. And last call is going to go in. And I'm going to start my countdown at, the lag doesn't seem too bad. So we're going to start our countdown at 10. And if it seems to get worse, we will change that. But for right now, we'll start at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Oh, I forgot to tell you that he was marked to Japan. He is marked Japan on the bottom. Forgot to show you that. He is a cutie patootie. And let's do a check here. And I have Cheryl at 24. Wonderless little guy. Yeah. I started him out at 10 because I've noticed in a lot of the showcases and booths that I see these little goober guys in, they are usually anywhere from 24 to, I've seen them in the 50s and 60s, depending on which ones they are. They've went that much. I used to see them anywhere from 12 to $30. Now they just keep going up, up, up. So let me write this little guy down. He is the little blue snowman. Oh, you're welcome, Cheryl. He is really, really cute. Scoot my chair back here. We'll set him right there in that little box. My nose is itched like crazy for the last few days. It better quit. D Rose, you see my new cup? He's giving the side eye. That's my new cup. Okay, now the rest of them, these will all start out at $10. And I'm going to hold up 3 of them, and you can choose from those 3. And then I will do the next set of 3. Right now it's got coffee in it, but yeah, I'll be drinking that in it too. Oh, is it really, Marvin? Hi, Sarah. So good to see you. I haven't sold the Santa yet. I'm getting to it after. I can get to it after these little guys I'm going to do right here first. So I'm going to hold up 3 of them. You can have a look at them. You can have a choice on them. They will start at $10 each, just to let you know. They range from about, what's my inches? Tell you what, I got to go to Tutors and find that dang thing. I'm telling you. It's driving me crazy. They range from about 2¼ inches all the way up to about 2½ inches. So the first one, and this is choice, is this little girl here, little angel, little pine cone girl. Now, just remember, these are not in pristine, out of the box, brand new condition. They have a little tuck or a little bend or something like that. It's because they're old, okay? So this little girl here, oh, play. And this one's marked Japan on the bottom. It's got its little string. It's this little girl here. You can see her little wings bent a little bit, but it's paper. What surprises me is she still has her little candle in her hand. And a lot of her face is still there because, those faces are just painted on. Now, somebody's went back and decided to paint this little angel's eyes and eyebrows back on. She is holding a little tree and a little book. Her paint has cracked a little bit right there on the side of her head, just where they painted on that spun cotton. But somebody has decided to go back in and draw some eyes on there. She's also marked Japan on the bottom, and she's a really pretty pink. Now, this other one I just showed you, she is a like a cardboard foily looking bottom, and her dress is, the white part is raised and flocked. She's got the little white Chanel arms on her as well. I'm with Carol Bloom at 10. And then she's the little pine cone, and she's got this little gold stringy like hair. This is the back of her, and she sits on a little wood chip. And I don't see any markings on her, but she's really cool. So I'm going to show them one more time, and I'm getting ready to put last call in. So if you're interested in these, you have to be in before last call, or I can't count your offer. So the little pine cone angel. Remember, these are about 2 to 2.5 inches tall. And then these two little angels here. She's got her little tree and book. So I had no one else come in. So it will be an automatic sell to Carol. Carol, I just need to know if you want number 1, number 2, or number 3. Pine cone, please. Okay. I will set her to the side. Now, would anybody else like to have one for the 10? Have the little angel with the candle, or the little pink angel with the tree and book. These will now be $10 straight up, if anybody would like them. Yes, thank you, Carol. I got you down for that one. Okay, the next ones are these. I have the little angel that's sitting in the drum. Somebody named Lucy decided to write their name on there. She's marked Japan on the bottom. I don't know how to hold this one. This one here, the little Santa. And this one is marked Japan on the bottom. And it is this little guy here. I don't know. He's different. I don't know if someone's made him. I mean, I don't know. He's got a tall little hat there. Looks like they cut the string. I'm sure you could thread another one. He's tall. He's actually about 4 inches tall. These all start at $10 each. So you have the little caroler, the little Santa. Now the little caroler is a plastic head, and the Santa is a spun cotton, and so is the angel is also in the drum. He's also a spun. She is also a spun cotton. $10. It's a caroler. Yeah. This one has someone's signature on it. If I don't have any interest in those, I'll set those to the side. They will be available from here on out for $10 each. Now, I got to get to the Annalees. Oh, Lemmy, which one would you like? I have the caroler, the angel in the drum, or the Santa available. I also have a pink angel and the red angel also. Susan, she was the Santa. Okay. I want to let you know something. I mailed your package out and got home, and laying on the table was some of the craft pieces, the one little bag of them, of the little silver trim that was in that picture I sent you. So I'll just stick those in an envelope and pop them out to you. So when you get your first box, don't worry. I I missed putting them in there, but I will get them. I will get them to you. So I have you down for the Santa. Thank you. Let me move the little Santa over here. Okay, so I'm going to get to the Annalees. That was the next thing that was asked about, and then I have to do the Santa after that. So the first Annalee is this little guy here. He is a 1915 or 1915, 2015, but he is one of the little white elves or pixies. He is still on the board that originally came on, and let's see if I can, I can't lean forward, I can lean back. And it does show you different, it says just 5 of the many Annalee poses. So there's a little thing there showing pictures of different poses that are considered Annalee poses. We are going to start him out at $30. He's got he's got wires. I mean, he bends, he's movable, all that. Still has his original tag right here on him. Move that around to the back of him. Nice little face. Let me tell you how tall he is. He's tall. He is about 11. Yeah, he's about 11 inches tall. These are getting so hard to find. I mean, like really, really hard to find. And I ran into this one. I was like, oh my God, it's one of the white elves. I don't see the white elves. I see the green and the red, before, but the white ones, I don't really see many of the white ones. He is 2015. I have Ragdoll at 30. The white ones, I don't see many of them. And then when I was up in Kansas City, I went to a big antique mall up there, and there was a whole showcase full of them. Don't hardly ever see them, and then there's somebody that's just they're hoarding them. But none of them were in good condition. There was like black stains, spots on the legs. Their faces were all marked up. Like there was ducks, the little Easter ducks, which I've been looking for. Really hard to find. If you find those guys, grab them. They are selling outrageous amounts around here anyway, and I can't get my hands on any of them. But like the feathers would be missing on them, the stain. It was just they were not good. They were faded, just not. Yes, exactly, sunshine. Yeah, they did switch, but they're still really cool. Have Ragdoll at 30. Yeah, the deer. I was trying to think, was there any deer? Mm-mm. This was mostly Santa's. There was a rabbit and a duck, and they were smaller ones, about 5 to 8 inches, but none of them, I mean, I had the person come and open the case, and I was like, "I'd really like to purchase them all," when we were walking back there, because I hadn't really looked at them close, because couldn't get my hands on them. And, once I got my hands on them and looked at them close, they were not the quality I would sell, and they had way too much on them for what they were. I'm not buying them if they're all stained up and everything. I don't mind a little of the fading because sometimes they were store displays and set in front of the window. So I mind a little bit of the fading on the older ones, but not on the new ones. So I'm getting ready to put my last call in. And I'm going to start my countdown. I have Gale at 31. We are going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we will see where we are at. Let me refresh here of that. I am with Ragdoll at 37. 37. Thank you, Gail. I appreciate that. And thank you very much, Ragdoll. 37. Yeah, he is awesome. Nice and clean. I mean, his colors. Look at his face. His face is awesome. His colors are good. He's really cool. I'm going to lay him down there. Now, the next one is this one here. I could not leave this baby behind. Now, he looks like he may be more for, let me see what he says on him. Probably more for like a baby type shower gift type thing. I can't read. He is $19.99 and he is made in the USA. He does have the little baby diaper. I mean, I would take those out. I would. If because he's pink and blue. He's pink and blue. I love the colors. I love this combination of colors. Really, really cool. Or just leave him in. It doesn't matter. He does still have his original tag. He is in really good condition. Let me see if I can show this tag. Sometimes these tags are hard to get to. It's hard to show them. Easier to show the other ones. $19.99. Made in the USA. His little ears, all these are adjustable. They have wires all in them. You can bend them however you want them to be. It doesn't matter. He will start out at $20, but he's like a little gesture. Imagine, if someone's having a baby, this would be a great topper on a gift. He's not huge. Sitting like this, he is probably around 8 inches. Now, if you wanted to, you can bend him if you wanted to straighten his legs out. Of course, he would be a lot taller. If we straightened his leg down, we'll just go and straighten one down. I like him in sitting position. He is actually about 11.5 inches. And that's just counting from like when his little pieces up like that. But he is one of the mobile ones that does move and bend and all that. I have Carol at 20. Hi, Janet. Oh yes, he is. Yeah, he is holding Holly. Yeah. The little pixie. I am gonna get my last call ready. I think he's stinking cute. He's just so stinking cute. I like the little collar all the way around him. Even if you were doing, say, a baby shower and you put him in the centerpiece or on, I don't want to set him on top of the cake because he could get dirty, but like in a centerpiece or something like that would be really, really cool. And then the mom to be could have it to decorate the child's room with. So last call is in. Okay, I got that, Carol. Is it a surprise? I absolutely love that magic cabinet of yours. My goodness. Oh, I need to do the count. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Uh, I'll make myself a note. And let's see who I have. I have Carol Bloom. Whoop, dang it. Carol Bloom at 22. He is so stinking cute. I really like him. He's a cutie. Cutie patootie. Now, this next one, I'd never seen this before. And I've seen a lot of these. But I haven't seen one like this. Not one sitting inside of a reef. Let me tell you the year on it. It is a 2017 one. So it's a little newer. I usually don't buy them this new, but it was a good price, I guess. And he was so stinking cute, I couldn't leave him behind. It's this little guy here. He would look really cute hanging in your tree, hanging anywhere. He's a little mouse. He is the 5-inch evergreen mouse, is what it says on the tag. I'm going to start him out at $20. He is really, really cute. There again, he's another one of the white ones. He is nice and clean. He looks really good. Uh, 2017, Sunshine. Yeah, Mary they're not that easy to find. I have went into antique stores or thrift stores and stuff like that and never seen a one. And then you could walk into some other little place and there'd be a whole bunch of them. It's like I said, there's people hoarding them. But then you have to look at them condition wise. And Some of them weren't took care of very well. Okay, I am getting ready to put last call in, so let's make sure if you want in, you are in. I am at $23 with Gale. Last call is going in. And we will wait for that to pop up. And I'll get my sold ready. We will start the countdown at 10, 9, 8, 7, there's his tag, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we will see where we are at. Do a refresh and see what that does. There. I am with Gale at 26. Congratulations. And thank you, everyone else, for bidding. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Carol. Oh, how cool, Sarah. I'd love to go to a show where there's, bunches of them like that. That would be really neat. Okay, so now I'm going to go ahead and get to the Santa Claus because that was all the Annalees. The Santa is basically new old stock. This is the original box. He was number 99, small Santa. I do believe he is a Harold Gale. He is still original box. It is in actually really good condition. The box is. I don't really see anything. You know how that tape yellows and stuff. But if you shut the box and then the end that's open and put it down, there is the snow cap on top of the box. Looks like bricks. Looks like a chimney. The box, let me see how tall the box is. See if I can get it without knocking the Santa over. Might not be able to, but I did. Okay. The box, and it will come with the original box, of course. And it'll be inside of a box because I don't want them to put any stickers or anything on this box. It is 15.5 inches tall, which means your package would be probably around 16 or 17 inches time I get it all packed in around it. So you will get the box. Let me turn it this way. That goes with it. This is probably the best Santa I've ever bought. I mean, he's perfect. His beard, his clothes. I mean, he's still new in the box. Harold Gale, Santa. Look at the wave that's in his beard, and the little curl on the end. He is still excellent. Little white boots. His velvet is just as soft as ever, and so is his fur collar. This little ball. He is wonderful. I am starting him out at $100. $100 on him. I have one of him over in well, no, I don't. I sold it. I have a green one. I have a green one also. I'm trying to think of the name of the soda. I think it was from back in the 50s. And he is the green one for Team, Teem soda. Those are hard to find one. He's 15 inches tall. He's about as tall as the box. The box is like 15 and a half or something like that. Still the original bag. Everything. I mean, he is perfect. Look at the velvet. I mean, it is so nice. His little belt is excellent. His buckle. I am with Love It all at $120. Hi, Sheila. He's just really, really cool. Let me get up close to us. Oh, puppy's face. Face is perfect. He is, like I said, excellent. You could not buy him any better. Any better than this, because like I said, he is 1950s. He's a 1950s one. Can't give you exactly year, but 1950s is where he's at. He is absolutely cool. He's, like I said, not a mark on him. Not a mark on him. He is great. You know, sometimes you find them and their hair's like all, you know, fuzzed up and everything. This is how they originally came in the box. Was they were combed, the little wave, the little curl. He is great. I have Patsy at $130. Oh yeah, let me show you that. Where did I land? I wouldn't let my kids play with him, but like little boy right there playing with one of them. Yeah, I have Love It at 140. Yeah, Sunshine. It was a Sprite, but like his belt buckle is the cap of a soda bottle, and it says TEEM on it. I have that one as well. It's available if anyone is interested in it. You can always contact me about the green Santa, same size as this one. But I did have another one of these, not in this condition. And I'll be honest with you, I had about $250 on him in my booth, and he's gone. So, yeah, I have Love It All at 160. I am going to get my last call ready. I will do a 15 count on him. So if you are not in one in, make sure you get in now. That way you're in before my last call goes in. Okay, last call is in. And we're going to start the count. Did last call pop up yet? There it is. Okay. Okay. We're going to start the count at 15, 14, 13, 10, 9, and don't forget, you do get the box. 8, 7, 6. He would stand like this at it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And I'm going to stick him. I'm always afraid he's going to get dirty or something, and I just don't want that. So I'm going to stick him back in here and in the box before I even look and see who got it. Because look, I mean, my goodness, guys, he's beautiful. You don't find them like this. I got so lucky when I found this because you just don't find them like that. Okay. I have Love It All at 256. Congratulations. Thank you very much. That is right where I was hoping he would go. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. He is well worth that. And they ain't doing nothing but going up. Nothing but going up. And thank you, Patsy, for bidding as well. I do appreciate that very much. Wait till you see him. I'm telling you. He is so clean. I've not seen one anywhere that clean. Now, let me get my ruler back where it needs to be so I don't accidentally knock it off on the floor and have to bend down and pick that up. We all know that's going to take a while. Okay. I am so glad you are so happy. It is a great, great piece. Like I said, it's a piece that you just don't run into very often. And I could not grab it off the shelf fast enough. It was really, really, really cool. All right. Yeah, Dirt Road, exactly. He is in, even with the box. I mean, the box is not ripped anywhere. Of course, the top, we had the tape is yellowed. Of course, that's just the way it is. But it's not dented anywhere. It's in excellent condition. I will be packing it and wrapping the box in bubble as well, keeping it good and cushioned in the box that I make to go around it. He gives me warm fuzzies. I know, doesn't he? He did. You should have been with me at the mall when I bought him because like I said, I couldn't grab him off the shelf fast enough, and I'm sure I made little noises. um, okay, so now I'm going to, and then right beside him was this piece, and I picked it up too. Um, this woman had, this woman had all different kind of Santas, and I loved him too. So I picked him up as well. He's got blue eyes. He does have the spaghetti all the way around him. And I looked, and his spaghetti looks like spaghetti, like it's supposed to. I don't see where, I can't tell. I say I don't see any broke off, but then you look at it and go, it might be. But you know how that spaghetti is? It's hard to tell. So I'm selling him as is because, it's really hard. It's hard to tell because some places where it looks like it might have been broke off, it's glazed over. So it's just really yeah, epic mustache, exactly. It's hard to tell. So I will show him everywhere close up as I can. And he is an as is there is type purchase. He is made in Japan. Santa Claus programs imported, made in Japan. There's his tag right there. Santa Claus. What's that word again? What did I say it was? Programs. Santa Claus programs. Yeah. See if I can get that to show up. Don't know. But we're going to start him out at $28. He does measure, he does measure about 6.5, 7 inches tall. $28. He is a bank. He does have his little stopper, but now that little stopper has hardened, but and dried, and it does move around in there. It's probably going to need to be replaced. But Dollar Tree, sometimes you can go there and they have like little banks, and you can just for $1. What is Dollar Tree? Is not $1 anymore. It's $1.25. So for $1.25 plus tax, you can get you a stopper from one of their little banks. I've done that before. That way you don't have to, like Amazon, you go in to buy them and you have to buy like a big bag of them. You don't really need a big bag. You just need one, type deal. His paint is actually really, really good as well. His coal painting is very nice. Love the mustache. Like I say, see where there's gaps here, but it's all glazed down in there. So that's why I'm saying as is, because what I think it may not be a break, you may think it's a break. I look at it and I hit the light to it, and all of those places shine. So it's like they've all been glazed over. So that's the way it came out of manufacturer. I do have a Carol Bloom at 28, and then Carol, as Tudor calls her, Carol Mack, at 30. Hi, glowy girl. Karen Harder at 31. He is really, really cool. I am going to get my last call ready, and I love that. I love that mustache. Now the mustache is really weird because it is actually a separate piece from him that they actually poured and then attached to him. So that is a separate piece. It's not something that, you would think they made it all. It is separate. The same for the spaghetti. The spaghetti was made separate and then applied to him afterwards. So last call is going in. I used to pour these in ceramics a long, long time ago, back in a long, long time ago, back in the 80s. So my last call should be showing up. I do have Carol Mack at 32. There it is. And we'll start our count at 10, 9, 8. Oh, no chips, no cracks as far as I can see anything. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Wait for that sold to pop up. There it is. Now let's refresh. I have Carol Mack at 32. Congratulations, girl. He is really, really stinking cute. Thank you. And thank everyone else for bidding as well. I do appreciate that very, very much. Now, this is not, I know it's getting close to Christmas and all that. I like Christmas stuff, we love stinking cute. Exactly. He is stinking cute. So I'll still have Christmas all year round. I don't think I'm going to just sell Christmas during Christmas. If there's something I find and it's a good price, I'm going to bring it to you and, and offer it to you. So I still have Christmas, and I will continue to sell it all the way through Christmas and the new year. And I mean, it's just pieces here and there, not whole big, not as much as like I do before Christmas. It'll be just 2 or 3 pieces added into with other stuff. Next, I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do those pictures. I should have did those pictures after that Santa, but I'll do those pictures next. Some of that ephemera. But I am going to do this piece here. Let me tell you how tall it is. This is a Bradford piece. It is plastic. It does stand 13.5 inches tall. Usually a little taller than some pieces I sell. Excellent condition. It still has the angel hair inside of the ball center there. It has all of its little bells. Usually there's one of them missing. I know right now there's 2 of them online that both of the silver bells on each side of it is missing. And it, to me, it shouldn't have been sold for as much as it was. And then it has a little red bell center. Does have, you know, your detail all the way around it. All the way to the bottom, and right down there is where it is marked Bradford. This is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece, and we're starting it out at $20. The one with the missing bells, well, 2 of them, they went for over 30 some dollars with the missing bells. This one has all of its bells. Tip is good. Everything is excellent on it. Really pretty color of red. $20 is the start on it. Yeah. Oh, good. I'm glad. Hopefully that's good for everybody. Christmas all year round. Because if you purchase it now, you can put it away. Or I'll tell you what, if I had the house where I could set things out, I got some cats that are sometimes a little crazy. I would set Christmas out all the time. Just a couple pieces here and there. It doesn't matter, you know. I have D Rose at 25. I have Greg at 26. And then D Rose back at 28. I am going to get my last call ready. It is really, really pretty. I mean, like really, really stinking pretty. And it's really lightweight. There's not, I mean, it is plastic. It's like those plastic ornaments and everything, like the star, you know, they have like the little pointed stars. They have the bells, the balls, you know, with different things on them, made by the same company. Really, really, really pretty piece. Last call is in. And we're going to start our count at 10, 9, 8. Oh, I forgot to show you that. Even that little cutout there. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Wait for that sold to pop up. Refresh. D Rose, cool. Okay. Why that took so long? 28 to D Rose. Thank you, Greg, for bidding. We got 28 to D Rose. That'll go great with those ornaments, D. Let me lay this back here. Now, I have a bag here. Lay that bag there. Now, these are old pictures from Christmas. I think there's 7 of them. These are really neat to have if you do displays. anything like that. They're all different sizes. I think the smallest one is like a 3.5 by 3, and then they go all the way up to a like 5.5 by 4.25. You do get all of them. Yeah, there's a really pretty topper. Oh, Bonnie likes Christmas year round too. So don't mind my ugly finger going on there. But this is one of them, a little boy with the Harold Gale Santa. There are what I say, 7 of these. We're gonna start them at $14. You get all 7 of them. Really, really cute. These would be great in junk journaling, assemblages, however you want to display them. Look at the little dogs and the mama dog and babies, and there's milk glass and everything back on the right back here on that shelving unit. And then look at that corner unit shelving. It's pretty cool. The old flowered couch. There's some neat things. Um, I know some people, they get pictures and they think, "Oh, look at the people." Shoot, I look at the stuff in behind them. Look at the candles in the windows and everything. The old chair, the old curtains. And then I love this one. Look at that old bed she's in, and there's a crib and big stuffed animal, and then look what she's holding. Might be the closest to a Rushton Santa I ever buy. It's a 50s event, yeah. Used to have that shelf. I think those corner shelves are really cool. Now I have a corner curio cabinet, tall, skinny one. It's not old, probably from the 80s. But I have Carol Bloom at 14. And then there she is with her little ear muff or bonnet on there with Santa. Not sure of the year. This is what the back looks like on that. A lot of these are 60s, 50s, 60s, I would say, on them. This one says 64, 67, and those don't say. And then I love this one as well. Look at the little girl at the stocking. No, 80s aren't old. I lived the 80s. 70s and 80s aren't old to me. Oh, and then look at her sitting there. Greetings for the new year. Let's say down there at the bottom. 1957. It's like somebody tried to write it on there, 1957. And her name is I think it says not sure. Not sure what it says. Begins with an R, but then the pen ran out and just left a indent. And she is reading a book of some sort. Look at the end table. Isn't that cool? Okay, so I am at 14 with Carol Bloom. I am going to go ahead and get my last call. So if you're not in and want in, make sure you get in before that last call pops in. I am with Carol Bloom at 14. You were eyeballing the lamp. It's a cool lamp too. to get a magnifying glass to see that what's sitting on that table, but it looks like some cool stuff. She got penny loafers on, it looks like. Huh. So last call is in. Did not see anybody else come in. Automatic sale for $14 to Carol Bloom. Thank you, Miss Carol Bloom. Appreciate that. Let me find the write these down real quick. Okay. Sweet. Thread spools. You think that's what that's made out of? That's cool. And let's let these back here as well. Okay. Cool. Alrighty then. What's next? Next, we're going to do. Did someone ask for anything else? I wanted to make sure I got all that. I don't remember. Okay. Next is your little Joseph original girl, Belle. She does have all of her little stickers and writing, inside there. This is the little back there's where they have the little bell tied in. The only thing I can see, I didn't find any chips or anything, but her little paint, I mean, it's fine. Just it has like little bubbles in it right there, and then also like I think they just got it on a little thick where the arms are right here, right there as well. Other than that, that's it. And she is about 3.25 inches tall. Hi, Jan. And we're going to start her out at $30. $30 is the start on her. Hi, Sue. She is a really, really cool piece. She got a little clanker in there. She does ring like she's supposed to. Got a little muff in her hand there. Yeah. Muffin trim. Yeah, that's right, Dana. Ermine. Patsy at 30. She's got that fur around her neck there, around her hat. She's a matching. She's dressed. She's dressed to go, girls. It's on her muff. It's around the edge of her dress. I do have Patsy at the 30. I am. I know. I love it too. I love it when I see it on the little girls like this and everything. I just think it's so neat. Just gives it that extra little detail, that just it has something to it. Now just imagine if it was just white, it just wouldn't be the same, you know? It wouldn't have that same effect. But she's stinking cute. Again. I have Patsy at 30. She's about 3¼ inches tall, I believe is what we decided here. Yeah. No, about 3½, sorry. 3½. Miss America Cape used to have that. Yes. I do remember that. And last call is in. So I have Patsy at 30. Let's wait for that last call to pop up. And once it does, Patsy, then... Oh, Dana came in under that last call. So it will be an automatic sell. Let me refresh and make 100% sure on that. Yeah, you come in after last call, Dana. So I have to go ahead and sell it to Miss Patsy for the $30. Sorry. She is really cute. She makes a really nice sound. I am going to let me turn my box here because I don't want to reach all the way over top of everything. I don't want to break nothing. Oh. Hell, after last week and breaking the ornament, I don't want to break nothing. I haven't made it back up there. I'm hoping there's still some of those left. There was that box. I think that might have been the only box like that after I think about it. But there was rounds, ball ones. But I really liked it, those two. I hated that happened. Oh, you're welcome, Patsy. That was a really neat piece too. Next, I have this piece here. This is a larger piece, considering for what it is. Most of your little ashtray cigarette holders are quite a bit smaller than this one. It is lusterware. It is marked, stamped there on the bottom and embedded as well, made in Japan. This piece I'm going to start out at $24. I'll tell you how tall it is. I'm going to have to get a different ruler. And I do believe it's a fox hunt. He is 5 inches tall. From the tail over to the side, he is about 5¼ This is a really cool piece. Fox hunt, yes. I don't find them this size very often. Like I said, he's a good size one. Oh, sunshine. Had it for 40 years. Gosh, don't you hate that? Judy. Yeah, D-Rose. What did I say the starting was on? Let me look. D-Rose, you remember what I said the starting was on this? I can't remember now. I gotta find it on my list. I had just seen it. Oh, wasn't those cool, Carol? Let me check and see where my starting was on it. Start was 20, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, we're gonna start it. We'll say 20 because I think that's right. I think 30 something. Oh, dear, Rosa didn't know. Uh, oh, you got a little holiday gathering. That'd be fun. That would be fun. Fun. So I have Karen at 20. The start was 24. That's okay. We will stay with 20 with Karen. We'll be all right. This is the back. Love the horseshoe shaped little ashtray. This is where you'd lay your cigarette in right there. And when I got this, guys, I had to do some serious cleaning. They decided to make these holes back here places for wooden matchsticks, used wooden matchsticks. I had to take a tweezers and I shuck and tweezers to pull the matchsticks out of the back of this. That is not for matchsticks. That is like a place to put cigarettes. I was like, and then there was even a broken piece of a cigarette in there. No filters, just the paper, and it all fell apart. I had it over my sink cleaning it. So he is all cleaned inside and out. He is really, really cool. I do have Karen at 20 on this piece here. Yeah, cigarettes. Yeah. Because, a long time ago, a lot of people rolled their own cigarettes so they could roll and have a place to put them. Doofus, right. You could use it for pens and pencils too, as well. Yep. That would work. You hear like you could use it for pens and pencils. These are pencils. But yeah, you could use it for that. Maybe buy you a little roll of stamps that could sit right there. Yeah, you could. You could very, very do that. I am going to put my last call in. If I can get my thing to work here. Last call is going in. And then if no one else comes in, it will be an automatic sell. I have Karen at 20. Paper clips in the ashtray. Yes. I think it's for a pipe. Could be. Yeah. I mean, it's got that horseshoe shape. So it could be a pipe. Congratulations, Miss Karen. That is your new ashtray horsey fox hunt. It's really cute. Now, let me grab the others of these and we'll go ahead and do these. So I do have these pencils. They are the spun cotton heads. They are marked made in Japan on them. I have two Santas, an angel, and a pixie and a snowman. You're a horse person. I think horses are cool. I used to have a horse a long time ago when I was little, back in the 70s, and her name was Dolly Parton. Okay. She's blind, but her name was Dolly Parton. Every animal I had back in the 70s name was Dolly Parton. I had a rabbit named Dolly Parton, everything. These measure about 8 inches long, and the little spun cotton heads are right around an inch across the head there. They're pretty good size. I'm going to start these out at $5 each. You can take as many as you want. The start is $5. I would use these as picks down in things. Well, I guess you can sharpen them if you want. I mean, they are pencils. They do have their lid in there. They are marked. Every one of them is marked made in Japan. They are very, very cool. I've never seen them before. There again, it was something I found when I was up in Kansas City. Where was I at? No, I wasn't. I was in Kansas City. I was at Artichoke Annie's. It's an antique mall on the other side of Columbia. It's actually about 30 some minutes away from me, maybe a little bit more. That's the Santa. I do have 2 Santas. And then I have the angel. I am with D Rose at 11. This is the little angel. I have 5 available, 2 Santas, an elf, a snowman, and a angel. I am going to get last call put in. So make sure you're in if you want in. We're at 11. I've never seen these before. I was very happy. Couldn't get the woman back to the showcase fast enough. I'm always afraid that I can't get somebody back there fast enough, and then somebody else has seen something, and they have a different person come in with a key. You know, I'm like, ah, I don't even want to walk away. Last call is in, and I'm going to do the count at 10, 9. I'm with Sue at 12. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we will see where we are at. Refresh. We had a bunch come in there at the end. I'm with D Rose at 15. D Rose, I need to know which one or ones would you like? Angel, Santa, snowman, elf. And then we'll go next to Sue if D Rose doesn't take them all. Or take the one she wants. You can always pass if yours has been taken. Santa, the little elf. So I got a Santa, blue hat, which is the elf, the snowman, and the angel. So I have 1 snowman left because you did not do it 2 times on the snowman. There's the snowman. There's the angel. There's the little elfie pixie guy. And there's the little snowman. Those are the ones that you got. And then the next person would be Sue. Sue, would you like, those are stinking cute. Would you like the other snowman? Hi, Linda. Yes. Okay, for the 14. Snowman 2. Show snowman and angel. Okay, Santa, blue hat. Okay, Santa, blue hat. So you, so D Rose, I have you for a Santa and the blue hat and the snowman. So you did not take the angel. I know I keep saying it wrong, probably. So let me make sure with D Rose what's left, and then I have to ask Sue one more time. So D Rose, I have these for you here: the snowman, the one with the little blue hat, and the Santa. That's what I have for you. If that's correct, just type yes. D Rose, these are yours. Make sure that's correct. Okay, I got it. So Sue, I have ended up having the angel and the Santa left. So let me make sure that you want to keep your Santa and angel. Okay. Sue Golombeski, you get the Santa and the angel. Just want to make sure. So those are gone. Sharing with Sue. There you go. Nice. Nice. Those were sweet. I mean, I seen them. I was like, oh, I gotta have those. Yep. I like it when I find stuff that I don't see all the time, and I had never seen those. Okay. Next, I'm going to go ahead and do these because I have them inside my cups and I want to be able to get to my cups and stuff. So these are the little pixies. These guys, and I'm going to say it again. Carol, I'm going to say it again. I'm so sorry, but they are so stinking cute. These little guys here. Oh my gosh. Look at those expressions. It's like these would look so cute if you had like a little Christmas tree, because it looks like they're like looking up at amazement, Look at the eyes, little blue eyes. They are so cute. Their paint is really, really good. Look at the pointed ears. Their paint is really, really, really good. They are marked. You can see it right there in the corner, Japan on that one. That's the little girl. And then there's the little boy. Love the little heart-shaped mouth. Now, the only place he has paint missing is that one little place close to his bum. And it looks like they were 10 cents at one time. Hands on the hips, yeah. I mean, it's like, isn't that amazing? I'm gonna start these out at $30 for the set. You get both of them. I've never seen them. Again, I was so happy when I went to this, antique malls this past week because I found several items I'd not seen before. Um, it was really nice finding things like that. The little girl is 2 3/4 inches tall, and the little boy is right at 3 inches. But they are so stinking cute. The angel on the top is cricket, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing a while ago when I said the tree. He's probably, maybe looks like a construction worker maybe or contract worker, and somebody is in, like, a crane putting on the ornaments on the tree. I just think you could set it up that way. Oh my gosh, just go to the toy department at Walmart or whatever and find you a crane and set it up by a little Christmas tree as an assemblage and set these little guys in there. Oh my god, how stinking cute. How stinking cute would that be? Yeah, starting price was 30. Yeah, not a bid. Gotcha. How stinking cute would that be? Exactly. And I've never seen him before. Look at her little face. Like I said, I love the little heart-shaped mouse, and I'm telling you guys, these are in excellent condition yeah. I'd say they're the 50s. It would be stinking cute, yeah. I built a block Christmas tree. It's made out of the vintage, children's playing blocks, the wooden ones. And you just make a circle and you just keep bringing it all the way up. And I put little animals on the different blocks, um, and have a very small Santa's reindeer sleigh that I have going across it. And yeah, it's really cute. I have Patricia at 31, Sheila at 32, Sue at 33, Sheila at 34. I am going to get last call in. Oh, I have fun coming up with things. I think me and Patricia are gonna get together and we're gonna write a book together. We really need to, Patricia. I mean, I think we could make millions. Write a book, get our craft heads together, and, yeah, so we're gonna start at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Let me refresh here. I would love that, Sam. Wouldn't that be so much fun, girl? We could do it. I have Patsy at 30 or at 42. Whoops, dang it. Make sure Patsy was in before. Patsy, I have to make sure you were in before. Patsy, you did not make it in before last call. So I have to go with Sheila at 37. Yeah, guys, a really good way is if you have any thought that you want the piece and somebody's in for the starting price of the $30, go ahead and type in $30. At least you're in. You may not be the first $30, but you are in for the countdown. That way, once the countdown starts, you're in and we don't have to worry about it. So, no, Patsy did not get it because she was not in before the last call. I'm so sorry. But I do have Sheila, and congratulations, Miss Sheila. They are yours. Let me find them here, right here. 37. She's like, woohoo! They are really, really cute. Okay, so yeah, I just want you to so I mean that's a really good way to at least know that you're in for sure. And then if you don't bid no more after that, and last the sold comes up, then it's sold, so Now that was my last pieces that were actually sitting in my cups and saucers. So I am going to show the cups and saucers next. This is a beautiful set of Lily of the Valley. You are going to get all of this. It comes with your creamer, your sugar. Comes with your creamer, your sugar, 2 cups, and 2 saucers. They are in excellent condition. I don't think they've ever been used because the pieces still have the foils on the bottoms. So there's no way they used them and washed them and did all that kind of jazz. And I don't see any wear on them. Like you would think if they used them a lot, there would be a lot of wear. But this is the creamer. Has the gold trim around the top. No chips, no cracks in that. This is the maker on the bottom. Right there. Hand painted. I don't think it's all hand painted. I think the gold is hand painted on it. There may be a little bit here and there on it hand painted, but I do believe it is mostly transfer, a transfer piece. The starting price on the whole set is $30. You will get, like I said, 2 cups, 2 saucers, creamer, sugar with lid. And the creamer is 3.5 or 3.25 inches tall. Real pretty white. Got the gold band down. That is the creamer. I just love them. This is the sugar. This would be an absolutely great gift for someone for Christmas. Nice, no chips, no cracks, and none of them. There's nothing wrong with any of them. Nice vintage piece. All of the numbers match. Can you just imagine sitting down, having this all set up, and having having someone over, having little cookies and tea and everything. This is the little saucer. $30 was the start. You get all the pieces, all of them. And then on the back of the cup is this. Really, really nice. So I'm going to show the back of one cup and the front of the other. They're identical on flip sides. You do get both of the cups and saucers. And I'd say they're probably right at an 8-ounce cup. You get both the cups and saucers and the creamer and the sugar. I do have Sheila at 30. That'd be an awesome, awesome Christmas gift. If you have someone that collects Lily of the Valley, I have a hard time finding little Lily of the Valley. So when I went to the estate sale they were at, I did grab these. I think they're beautiful. The house I used to own here in town was all around the one side of it had the lily of the valleys that would come up. And then as they sort of didn't flower anymore, they were just the green leaves, there was big elephant ear plants that would come out over them. That was so pretty done that way. Like they drank from the saucers, yeah. Yeah, so if you got any overspill, you would have the saucer deep enough that you could slurp out of them a little bit. I didn't tell you how tall this one was. This one is about 4 inches tall, including the little knob and everything on top. These saucers are about 5.5 inches across, and the cups are right about 2.25 inches tall. And the saucers do have about a half-inch height on them. I'm going to get last call ready. And I'm probably going to go ahead and put that in. And it'll be an automatic sell to Sheila. Congratulations, Miss Sheila. That is a beautiful set. I'm so happy you got that. I know you love Lily of the Valleys. Yes, congratulations. Let's set these back here. Just like that. One cup at a time. You're not a professional at moving dishes, so Sam does one piece at a time. Yes, I can. Yes, I can, Lindy Lou. I will do that. I just have to finish with the cups and saucers, and then I will. I just got one more set, and then I'll do that sleigh and reindeer. Oh, I hope so. That'd be so great. Merry Christmas to me. Now, the next set is a little mid-century modern set, and I picked up at the same sale as those. These are marked RC Japan 228 Tropica is the pattern. Love it. Absolutely love it. It's a whole different direction than the lilies, but I love them, you know. I think they're really cool. Look at the little fish. This is the writing on the back. But I love the fish. Very mid-century modern. These are the cups. And wow, yes, exactly. And we are going to start these out at $18, and that's for the pair. You will get 2. You will get both of them. There's no chips, no cracks, and they have a silver banding around them. $18, and that is for the pair. You will get 2 cups and 2 saucers. Really, really cool. If you do the mid-century modern vibe in your home, then this would be excellent. Thank you, Sunshine. That helps me a lot. Even the saucers have that silver edge around them. I said there are 2. You would get to them both, and I got the shakes. Ah. You get both of them. Ah. This is the other one, same as that one. sort of point them down, I guess, so I don't get that. Look at the fish. The print of the fish are so cool. There's even a silver fish right there. Really, really neat. And then this is the maker again on the back. I don't have any interest. Nah, look at that little fish Anna put in there. Yeah, I love the design inside the cups. Just the simple band on the outside, just really, sort of classy. And then you turn it and you get some of that mid-century modern with it, It's really, really cool. You can get you some of those cup and saucer holders where you can see where it hangs and you can see inside the cup and everything. Okay, so someone wants the Santa and sleigh. Now, this piece comes with everything I'm going to show you. Everything is flocked except for the sleigh. It's just painted gold. You will get the reindeer, and they are, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. There is a stamp in there, right there. It says made in Japan. Really cool pieces. Now, I had it set up on the table, sort of, just so it would fit on the table, but these actually do set very nicely in a row. And there's 3 sets. I just can't hold them all. So you'd get these, and they are all doubled, just like this, and they are on both sides. We're going to start this out at $50. So you'll get 3 sets of the reindeer. They do have the enameled leaf like this, the enameled holly leaf. This is the other set. They do come in a set of 2, each one of them. So you'll get 3 sets of those. And then it does fold flat for storage. But you just pull it apart like this, and it is a sleigh. It has the Santa on the side. And then this is Santa. So he would sit in there like this. Now, he is on a little, he's flat. He is flocked as well. He's on a little board that is got like elastic, I guess. So if you wanted to set him different directions or whatever in there, but he just sits in there like this. Let me see if I can grab a hold of him. Just like that. And like he's running the sleigh. I do have Lindy Lou at 50. And I'm going to give you the measurements because this is a larger piece. You'd have to have plenty of space for him. But in shipping wise, they all like, here's the set of the 3 reindeer. Get hold of them. They all lay flat. They all flatten, which is really nice for shipping and for packing away. The sleigh at its tallest point is about 6.5 inches tall. And at its longest point, it is about 10 inches long on the sleigh. Santa, he is about 7.5 inches tall. There's his he is a little rubber face. Nice beard. Everything looks really good on him. He is, like I said, he is flocked. Got little fuzzies on him. I think they had him. I think they had him setting down in some of that like batting, like snow or not the kind that is sticky, but just like a batting, like the fluffy cotton looking stuff. Because there's a little bit of that stuck in the reindeer's feet, sort of like his beard, So you get him, and then this, like I said, this is the sleigh. And Santa and all of that it's identical on the other side. And all you have to do is sort of push this part down or pull this part out, push down, and he goes back flat. Just like that. Are you good? And then you just let him open. And he's got like little slots that they just fit back into. Just like that. Paint's really good on it. It is a made in Japan piece. Really, really cool. There's the little deer again. Like I just said, they do come in, they're fold down like this, so they're flat. They do come in pairs of two. They are, on each side. Even if you wanted to set them like this, they are double-sided, so they are decorated on both sides. Of course, the eyes are anyway. Let me put it that way. The eyes are on both sides. Now the ribbing goes all the way around the necks, and the holly and bells are just on one side. I am going to get ready to put my last call in, and you do get that set. Get my last call ready there. And you get this set of deer. They are all the same. They are, like I said, got eyes on both sides, so you can set them either direction. They have a little spotting on them, but that's age, guys. It happens. We get it too. But they are so stinking cool. They are marked made in Japan. So last call is in. Yeah, it is a really awesome set. This is the house, the same house that I got all those dolls and everything out of. This house had not been nothing done with since back in the 70s. The lady had passed away. Her family didn't know what to do with her stuff. So they had put some of it up in bins and just sort of left it there in the house. And just now getting to selling it, I guess. I don't know, but this is the one the guy called me to the side and said, "Hey, I know you can't drive all the way back here tomorrow, so just make a pile and or pick out what you want, and we'll give you a really good price on it today." After I'd already paid like $300 and some for everything else. But so did my last call go in? Yeah. So I'm going to start my count. I am at 58 with Sheila, and we are going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We'll just set him like that. 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we will see where we are at. And let me refresh this real quick. Mine hasn't come up. Has y'all's come up? Mine hasn't come up. Okay, there it is. 95 with Lindy Lou is what I have on the reindeer sleigh and Santa. 95. Yeah, that is really, really cool set. And for the paint to still be that good and the Santa to have it all there is the crazy part. Congratulations, Lindy Lou. Appreciate that. And thank you all for bidding. I do appreciate it very, very, very much. Let me get these books up here and lay that back there. Let me write that down so I don't forget. Congratulations. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. It was, Edward, those dolls, they had the plastic faces, and I've sold every one of them. They were very well taken care of. I mean, so a couple of them have a little stress cracks, and I think one had like a little hole right here. But overall, for their age, man, they were great, great. Yeah, thumbs up, guys, thumbs up, thumbs me up. All that helps me out. I have not monetized myself yet. Um, I don't know. Thought about it. Don't know. Yeah, that was a awesome, awesome set. You would think by the age of it by now, some of that flocking would have like been rubbed off or discolored or something, but it wasn't. It's really nice. Yes, yes, Carol. It did. It did come from an antique mall. And then the other little one, the little Japan one did as well. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I don't remember seeing anybody. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do this little piece here. This is awesome. This you could use. It's as a ornament on your tree, or actually for what it was made for, which was a pincushion. It still has some pins in it. It is that old velvet. I'd say this is probably early 1900s piece here. Very, very nice. Still has the stitching and a tassel on the bottom of the foot there. And we're going to start this piece out at $15. Oh, you know what? I am so glad you're happy. I love finding things that makes people happy. That just, brings that brings that funny tickle, in you when you see it. And it just makes you so happy. I love finding things like that for people. I have Carol Bloom at 15. Greg's like, oh my. Yeah, isn't it cool? Thank you, sunshine. And this is the back. Really pretty. The velvet is like really nice. Little tassels, change some colors, but that's the dye and the stitch. The little stitches, it has that pink color to it, yellowed a little bit, but not really bad at all for the age. Because you're probably looking at 100 and some years old on this piece. Yeah, I love buying old sewing stuff like this. It is filled with that sawdust. It's got the old sawdust inside of it. And they did it great. I mean, look at the shape. the ankle, then went up the calf. Again, that curve and everything. I have Greg at 16. I am going to get my last call in there. Yeah, cool in the sewing room. My lips are so dry, they're bothering me. So we're going to go 10. I'm with Greg at 16. So we're going to go 10 on the count. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Do a little refresh here. And I am with Greg at 20. Greg, you're at 20 on the little boot, which isn't so little, really. I forgot to tell you how big it was, I think. It's actually about 8 inches tall, long. It's a really cool piece. Congratulations, Greg. That's a cool one. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do this piece here. This is, look at the lights. Very, very pretty. I've put some little lights in it. The lights will come with it if you want them. They are just the regular clear lights. And this is a cranberry glass. Really, really pretty. It is Fenton. Let me show it with the light on close up right there. It is hand painted. Let me turn that light out now. I'm going to show you the top. It's got that gold. Hand painted with that gold and everything. Really, really, really pretty. We're going to start this out at $48. It is hand signed, hand painted on the inside there. And it is does that say Griffiths? Is that Griffitts? Griffiths? Griffiths. 48 is the start on that. It is absolutely beautiful. I do not see any condition issues at all on it. Very, very nice piece. And then it does have the little clear bottom. All these little feet are good all the way around. It is marked, let me see if I can get it the right direction. Fenton, right on the bottom there. I do have Carol at 48. This piece is about 5.5 inches. Patricia Wishing at 50. Yes. Yeah, I did find it online. There was a lot of them that had the colored tops and the clear bottoms. This is it's not married. It is it is the way it came. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's got that optics. You know, you can see that. But it's like quilted looking. you can just, I mean, you can feel it on this side of the glass, but more so on the inside. You can feel that pattern, but you can feel it a little bit out here, but not as much as on the inside. I love that flower. That gold on it is really, really, really pretty. It's like 5.5 inches. And it's got sort of like that, what you got, sawtooth edge around the top of it. Hand painted and signed, yes. See if I can get that back up here. Right in there, it says hand painted by, it's hard to do, guys. By C. Griffiths. I am at 50 with Patricia. I am going to get my last call in. I don't think I've put that in yet. So last call is going in. So make sure you're in now if you want in. Let me give that time to pop up. And okay, there we go. I try to make sure it shows up in both places on StreamYard and YouTube before I start my count. So we are going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. I think I froze there for a minute. Did y'all's freeze? Mine froze. I'm sold to Patricia for $50. Congratulations, Miss Patricia. That is an excellent purchase. So Miss Patricia. And it comes with that free thing of lights. Okay, y'all know I'm all about the kitschy here. Could not leave this behind. This is so stinking cute. I'm doing it again, Carol. Sorry, but it's so stinking cute. Look at that little deer, lamb. I'm not sure, but oh, it's so cute. Doesn't really have a lamb's nose. It has more of a deer's nose. So and tail, but it's got sort of the curly looking, sort of curly looking hair like a lamb. I don't know. It's a crossbreed. It's crossbreed. It's a damn lamb. It's a dam. It's a cross between a deer and a lamb. And he's got that little flower up there in his hair, little pearlized. He's got that like mother of pearl like look to him. He does have a little Japan sticker there on the back. Now they had put a piece of tape over that. So what I had to do without, so I didn't want, because I didn't want to tear the sticker off, I wanted to leave it there. So what I had to do was take an X-Acto knife and cut around that. So when I took the tape off of it, it didn't peel the sticker with it, because it would have took that foil top of that sticker right off. So if it looks sort of different, just know that that's what I've did. I did as best I could. It doesn't look bad at all, really. Probably would have never known if I wouldn't have said nothing, but you know me, I'm going to say something. Does have some crazing. We're going to start him out at $18. That is stinking. That is stinking for sure. Yep. It is 5 inches tall, and it is at its widest point about 4.5. Just really, really cute piece. Got the little pink banding around the planter part. Oh, by the way, he is a planter. I don't know if I said that, but he would be really cute with anything in him. You could put a little bit of Christmas in there. Oop, dang, I got the dropsies. It didn't break. It's not breakable like last week, like the one actually just, totally broke, the ornament. But you could put some little Christmas in him. I would buy the Christmas that is in the pastel colors, of course, and put in him. He would be really cute done that way. 18 is the start. His little face, he's got them little eyelashes and everything. He would even be really neat for Easter. You could put some old vintage Easter picks, if I do have some, like right over there. In him as well. He would be a cute setup for Easter. I can't wait for Easter because I got a lot of really cool Easter. If I don't have any interest in him, I'm going to move on. Oh, let's do Frida real quick so we don't break her. So Frida, ornament. Really cool ornament here. I'm not sure of the age on it. It is 6 inches long. I just know it's a very popular ornament. Sells for around $45 online consistently. I'm going to start her out at $22. If anyone is interested in her, she will start at $22. Thank you, Sunshine. Let me show you. Okay, let me tell you about her a little bit. She is what's called Bonito, I think, glass, made in Poland. She is, yeah, she's about 5.5 inches. She's 6 if you count the loop. She is a pretty awesome piece. Dang it. Trying to do something here. She sold for $44.99 online. The last one here just recently. There's her parrot. She's really pretty. Got the flowers in her hair. Got the little glitter accents going around her scarf. I do have Edward at 22. Linda is at 25. I don't know if I could hold her. Y'all could do a snapshot where you could see her online, but here she is online. Same one, $44.99. That is sold. And there's the name of the kind of glass it is. Bonito glass, Poland. And this came from an estate sale. This is the only piece I bought at the estate sale. That estate sale I went to. This was it. Walked out with her. That was the only thing. Everything was so high. I There was some wonderful rabbits, wooden rabbits, Germany ones. Um, but they were asking $50 for a rabbit. And I'm telling you, they were inch and a half, 2 inches tall. Couldn't do it. I like the detail. Look, there's even her ring. I have a beautiful Polish piece. I don't know. I don't have it's is it. It's like a covered dish. A woman. It's a big woman. Her skirt goes out real big. Really, really cool. Um, Set the plate, and she sits over top of it like a covered dish. She's all in the blues and everything. So last call is in, and I'm going to start my count. Edward and Linda are both in. I have Linda at 25, and we're going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Exactly, Anna. Exactly. Refresh. And Linda at 25. Congratulations. And thank you, Edward, for bidding. I appreciate it. Lay her there. Now, I'm going to do these two brooches. These will start at $8 each, and it is choice. You can take either one or both. High bidder gets them. They are both signed, and they are signed Jerry's. Oh my God, I wanted to say Gregory's, and I was like, Greg, that ain't right. Jerry's. So this is the holly and bells. They're starting at $8, and there it is signed right down here, and it does say Jerry's. And then there's also this one here. Love this one. I love that it has the holly and the poinsettia on there, and they did a really cool job on that candle light. And then it is signed right over here. It is Jerry's. D Rose is at 8. D Rose is at 8 twice. Yeah, you get choice, either one. Oh, bells are upside down. Just got my last call ready. Nice size. They're not huge by any means, but they're nice size. About the candle's about 1 3/4 inches, and the bells are about 2 inches. They are really pretty. The enamels on them is really, really well done too. So last call is in, and I don't see anybody else right now. So I will send that. And D Rose, I need to know if you want bells or the bells or the candle or both. All right. I have D Rose for both of those for $8 each. Now, the next pieces of jewelry, you will have choice on them. This is the last of the jewelry too. I think I only put in 4 pieces of jewelry. Now, you can either choose the earrings or the little round rhinestone brooch. They do glow. Let's see if I turn that light out. Both of them do. The earrings and both stones, the balls, the faceted balls, and the rhinestone in the brooch as well. These will start out at $10 each. I got a good price on them, so I can do that. These would make a great gift set together or separate, either way. The earrings, oops, turn that back on. The earrings are purest as well. They do have that little dangle teardrop. Very, very pretty. Very, very nice faceted beads. The backs, this is what they look like, the little hook on them. So I hope y'all don't look at my fingernails. I'm telling you, I had my hands in a lot of water and it's cold. That just sort of, they don't look real nice. But I'm not a, what do you call it, go and get your nails done type girl. Too busy. Every once in a while, you know, y'all seen me with stuff on them before. But there's the little round as well. Have D Rose at 11. I am going to get last call in. So you can either get the earrings or I guess I should turn the earrings around to the front. Earrings are the brooch. And the count starts at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And it looks like I have Patricia at 12. And then Pat, I just need to know brooch or earrings or both. Totally up to you. If I could wear them, I would have. They're really nice, the earrings. I just went ahead, the earrings, please. I went ahead and just let my ears close up. Well, I haven't been able to wear jewelry in so long. So the earrings go to Miss Patricia for 12. And then D Rose says pass on the brooch. Okay, so we will have that available later. Now, I have, and this will be choice. You can take either one of these you want, and it's really sort of different to me. This is a fish. That's what they called it. I think it's a bird, but the person in the booth I bought it out of called it a fish. It looks like a bird with wings to me, but it is an old ribbon, origami ribbon folded piece that this is really, really an old piece. 20s, 30s on this piece here. It is the old basket weave they've done. And then all of these streamers, it is an ornament. I think this is a bird. They called it a fish. So I went along with them and called it a fish, but to me, it's a bird. I mean, look at the body on it. Oh, if I can show you. And the head, and that looks like the beak, and this looks like all these feathers. So that is one choice. These are going to start out at $12 each. And then this one here, I've seen these sell for over $50 online. This one is in really good condition. It is your mercury glass star. And it even has your tubed glass going around it. And then the top there, that blue tube glass is the hanger part. Really, really cool piece. Yeah, I said, 20s, could be earlier than that even, on that ornament. I'd rather say 20s and be safe, but I think it could be, your earlier, 1900s on it as well. On the little birdfish piece. It's just really lightweight. I mean, it's just a little, ribbon, sort of a plasticky, not really plastic, more of a cellophane-y, like cellophane ribbon. Do have Carol Bloom at 12. Carol likes this older stuff like this. I don't blame her. If I don't have anybody else, I am getting my last call ready. Hi, Miss Tudor. Chiefs, they won? That would be a really good price on this, Carol, on this piece right here. The other one I'm not 100% sure about, but I believe it's worth the 12. But I know these, I've seen them sell in the $50 range. So the last call is in, and it's an automatic sell to Miss Carol. And then I just need to know if you want I'm calling it a bird, Carol, or the star, or both. Totally up to you. Both, okay. I don't blame you at that price. That's really good on those. Really, 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 really good. Let's do these. Okay, I have two. Someone asked me, and I cannot remember for the life of me now who asked me, and I can't find the paper I wrote it down on. This is from, let's see, 19, that is 10, 20, 35, 36, 37. 1937 copyright on this book here. It's a piano solo. It is your Christmas music book, 1937. There it is. MCM XXX, which is 10, 20, 30, and the V is in front of the ones, which makes it a 5, and then 2 ones makes it 1937. It is your Christmas music book. It has songs in it. The First Noel, Silent Night, Oh Faithful Pine, or Tannenball, I guess that is. It came up on A Midnight Clear, Hark the Herald Angels, While Shepherds Watch, O Holy Night, Little Town of Bethlehem, Joy to the World, O Come Little Children, Come All Ye Faithful, and the list goes on. Away in a Manger, Jingle Bells, Jolly Old Saint Nick, March of the Three Kings, Hey Hey Ho. Ooh, what is that? I never heard of Hey Hey Ho. What? Dear God. The Google Elf. Oh, cool, wasn't he? Told you he was cool. Told you it was a cool piece. Hey, hey, ho. Hey, hey, ho. The north winds blow. or the ice and frozen snow. Don't know it, but you're gonna get both of them. $15 is the start. 1937 music, and I'm gonna tell you what, guys, excellent condition. These people took care, bought these at an estate sale. They took care of their paper. 1937 music. Even if you didn't play the piano or use the music, the assemblage display is great. Like set that up for the background. Really, really nice. You will also get with that, you will get this book here. Again, another really, really good piece. I think this is the one I could not find no, I did find one in this one. It is copyright 1935. So both of these are from the 1930s, 1935 on this one. It does have writing inside of it. It's just a to and from, to Alice, from Isabel, hum, 1946. The scene on the book, front and back. I do have D Rose at 15. There again, it is in really, really good condition all the way through. It is your music right along with the words. So it is really, really a nice book as well. The Other Night, candle songs, and I don't know. A Babe is Born in Bethlehem. It's got a lot of Christmas songs in it as well. Oh, look, that was a cool. Where'd that go? Hang on, let me find that back again. There. I like some of the illustrations in the book. Really, really cool. Oh, Christmas tree. I am getting last call put in. So if you are not in and want in, I do have D Rose at 15. You do get both of these books, both of them. Last call. Wait a minute. I gotta get a drink, guys. Sorry. Last call is in. Oh, Isabel. Isabel's here. I have Isabel at 17. So we're going to start the count. You get both of them. This is all one money. And it is going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Dang it. I did pretty good all the way through sale without that. Let me see where we are at. I am at $20 with Isabel. Congratulations. Isabel has it for 20. Let me find it here on my list. Dang it. Okay. We put those back here. Okay. Now, this next bag is a bag full of goodies. It is a bag full of little pieces that I found different estate sales everywhere. I don't even know how many pieces in here. I just started picking things up out of, because I have flats of boxes of different things that I craft with and things that I find at estate sales. And I just went through boxes and started throwing things in this little bag. So you're going to get all of this. We are going to start this out at $14 for the whole bag. This is a great bag of cuteness. Look at him. He's he's just stinking cute. Oh, he is really, really cute. He is about, what do you call that, about 5 inches tall, I guess, and that's including his pick. If you don't include his pick, once you get him in your piece, he is about 4 inches tall, pretty close to that. So you will get him. He is a flat back, just like that. You will get both. These are really cool to craft with. You will get both of these old light bulbs. I do not know if they work or not, but I use them in crafts. They are really cute at underneath a tree or at the bottom around, just to do a collage with. I have this one little single spun cotton Santa head. Like I said, these are just some things that were in a box. There's a little deer. Now he does have the little wire connected to him, so you can just stick him in. I've de-rosed at 18. There is also a little saxophone, which would look really cute in a little clump of greenery. There is this little girl here. She's got her little wire, little Pixie girl. She is actually she's about 1.5 inches tall. Now you're getting all of this, everything I'm showing you. I found one more of these. He is about 1.5 inches tall as well. Little Santa man. She has her wire as well. It's my last little angel. And then there are 3 of these little red birds. Let me turn him around where he's facing the right way. 3 of these little red birds. There's one little red bird that has a little chip under his tail. You could just hit that with the little red paint from the top. You can't see it. It's under the bottom. There's ceramic or plaster, or I call them ceramic. So there's 3, 4, 5. I'm with D Rose at 18. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5 pieces, 6 pieces, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12 pieces total in this bag. I'm going to get my last call ready to put in. As soon as I get this bag, everything put back in it, I'm going to push that last call in. So if you're not in and want in, this is your time to do so. I did not see anyone else come in, so we are going to sell it. Congratulations, D-Rose. The bag is yours. Now, next, I have, you'll get all of these. There's 3 of them in total. These little Santas. I'm not really sure how old they are. Some of them, this is probably a Taiwan one, probably the 70s or 80s on it. This little guy here, looks like he's got a little candy cane thing in his hand. And there's this little guy here, and I think he's a little older. He's all plastic. He is not flocked like the other one. And they used a bread tie, a red one at that, to I guess tie him into whatever. But he is a whole all plastic piece. He's probably a Hong Kong. I didn't see a name on it. He's probably more likely the 70s. I said don't see a name on it, but I'm guessing Hong Kong on him. He's one solid plastic piece. $10 is the start on these. There's 3 of them in the bag. And then there's this little guy here. It looks like he's reaching up at the tree. One of those dancing like little Santas. That's the 60s. Okay. And he does have a little hanger on him. $10. You do get all 3 pieces. All of them. Was that $3.333333 piece? Do have Karen at 10. I am going to go ahead, since I have someone in on them, I'm going to go ahead and put my last call in. So if you want in, get in now. I'll give you just a little bit of time there. Carol Bloom in at 11. And last call is in. Going to start the count. I know I'm speeding things up a little bit, guys, but I still got a few items here to go through. So we're going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And it looks like I have Karen. Congratulations, girl. That is yours. Write that down here. Make sure I got everything like it should be. All right. Well, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, this is just stinking cute. This is made in Japan. I've seen these before, but usually they were so high at antique stores, I couldn't afford to pick any of them up. I always have liked them a lot. They are really, really, really cute. This is the little girl waiting at the window for Santa. She is a wall pocket, and she is made in Japan. These are usually in the $45 range when I see them at antique malls. I found this one at an estate sale, and it was a little cheaper than that. So we will start her out at $18. She is 5 inches tall, and she is about 3.5 inches across. So yeah, I'm going to start her out at $18. That's the good deal I got on her. So I'm going to bring it your way. Because, yeah, that's the way you do it. That's the way you do it. Let me write this down real quick. Forgot to write something down, so thank goodness I remember sometimes. Yes, Sharon. All you have to do, Sharon, is send me your information to this email right here. I need your YouTube name, your real name. If they're the same, just put my names are the same. But put Sharon, put your name. Uh, I need your mailing address and your PayPal email. Even if you don't have a PayPal email, you can still go through PayPal when I send you the invoice as a guest and pay that way with any bank card, major credit card, or whatever you want to pay with. I just need to make sure I have your info. Right now, I am at $18 with Carol. And I do have my email up so I can look. Whoop. Dang it. I think I have it up. There it is. She is in really, really good condition. Like I said, she is a wall pocket all the way around. It just really, really nice shape all the way down through there. I don't know if you can be able to see all the way down in there, but it's nice and clean all the way down. It is marked made in Japan on the bottom. And I am going to go ahead. Let's see where I'm at on it. I think I've got Carol. Okay. I am going to get my last call ready to put in. I want to make sure we're fair here. And if Sharon was interested in this piece, that I have her info before, if she is, since she asked about everything. I do ship from Missouri. Okay, all right. Then I will get my last call in. I just wanted to make sure, since you had asked when I was showing something, I wanted to make sure that if you was, I didn't want to put in last call because, I'm trying to be as fair as possible all the time. So it will go to Carol for the 18. Carol Bloom. Hang on just a second, guys. Okay. Now, these are Japan pieces as well. I have to go. I have one more football game to watch tonight. Are you having a sale anytime I need to tell anybody about, Twitter? All right. answer from tutor yet. Or am I lagging a lot? I don't know. It could be. All right, so I have these little clowns. They are made in Japan. It will be a choice. They do start at $10 each. One is playing the little accordion. I almost called it harmonica again, but it is an accordion. Are you leaving, Sunshine? Oh, goodbye. Thank you for all your help. I appreciate it a lot. And then he's marked to Japan as well. Right to there. And he's got a little drum. So they're $10 each. They've got the little polka dots on them. They're really cute. They even got like the orange ones are raised. You know, like there's one there, like these little buttons. We got little pom-pom buttons on the back. They're like raised up. Now the blue ones are flat. Not sure of my next sale. Definitely next Thursday morning, but don't know about Tuesday night yet. Okay. Bargain Shopper is at 10. Chicken pot pie. How big was that pie? Oh, and did Tudor make a chicken pot pie? No one. If Tudor made a chicken pot pie, the thing was huge. Like the size of a regular pie or bigger. Oh, she made it in a long casserole dish. Oh, so I bet you it was huge. Getting my last call ready to put in. I do have Bargain Shopper at 10 on the clowns. And I'm going to give it just a few seconds here. And if no one else comes in, I'm going to pop that last call in. Actually, Sam, I might even end up doing Thursday night. I just don't know. Okay. All right. Works for me. So the thing is if you're not subscribed to Tudor's Treasures, that is my sister. She's got some awesome stuff as well. A lot of jewelry she does and some other things as well. So if you're not subscribed to Tudor's Treasures, just go into YouTube, type in Tudor's Treasures. It'll take you right to her. And go in and subscribe to her. Go to her sales. She usually has them like 11:30ish on Thursday mornings. And then you never know. Sometimes she pops in and she will have some on Tuesday nights and Thursday nights. So yeah. And she sells jewelry by the bags fulls and by the piece and every different way. So yeah, and it's really cool jewelry. So on the clowns, I have that going to Bargain Shopper for $10. I just need to know, Bargain Shopper, if you want the drums or the accordion or both. Yeah. My problem is, Linda, is I've had 2 sinus surgeries. So, and they've removed my soft palate. And when the weather starts doing like it's doing right now, changing from warmer weather to cooler weather, the sinuses get going. And then there's nothing to stop it from going down my throat. So it makes me cough. Once the weather just changes and we just have sort of a more of a normalcy instead of warm one day, cool the next, then everything will be fine. It's just getting through that process. Okay, I got you for both. That was the worst decision I ever made in my whole life, was to have sinus surgery. Ever. But yeah, the honey does work, and the hot tea, yeah. It it helps a lot. I drink a lot of tea. I drink a tea and I absolutely love it. It's expensive. Oh my gosh. It's expensive, but it really helps my throat and everything. But it is a nectar from Africa, and I buy it off of Amazon. But it is a African nectar tea, and oh my gosh, it is wonderful. It comes in little individual bags that are more of a like a netting, and they're not paper or anything like that. So sometimes when you buy tea in paper, it I can taste that paper, you know. But yeah, I love that. Next is going to be these soldier boys. Look at these little soldier boys. Now these are just little paper and flocked paper and what do you call it? Styrofoam. I do not know what these little things are, little wiggly things on the hats, but yeah, like that's on there. I'll have to try that. Robitussin. I'm willing to try anything, even if it's just to get me through this period, because this gets irritating, and I hate people having to listen to me cough, because it's irritating. These little guys here will start at $8, and that's each. $8. This one, someone has put him on a little board, a little drummer. These would be so stinking cute stuck in a reef, or set in assemblage or whatever. Oh, thank you, D Rose. I just think they're really, really cute. They're not perfect by any means. They're old, you know. They have little bin marks on them, you know. They're old pieces, but still just to hang on your Christmas tree, um, or to put in a wreath, or set in assemblage, or however you want to do it. I think they're really cute for something like that. These little guys like this are getting harder and harder to find, because people just throw them away. But I grab them at any sale I'm at, because I want them to stay around. They get the little navy blue pants on. Little. I just think they're cute. And they stand. I know you can't see them from there, but they stand up. So I mean, like, no hands, and they're standing right there. Like that. I have Greg at 8. I have Isabel at 9. I am going to get my last call put in. Last call is in. Yeah, and this is the time of night when that man in the other room, he has timer set on the heating in the house, and it changes throughout the day, and that affects it as well. So I'm going to start my count at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And let me do a refresh here. I have Isabel at 14. Isabel, I need to know if you want 1 or 2. One or two. Isabel wants both of them. Lay those back here. Okay. This will be a choice. You can take one or two. I think. Let me make sure. Let me make sure I made these a choice. Check my paper. No, I did not. I sell them. They're not a choice. They'll be. Well, it can be. Yeah, they can be. I'll make them. I'll make them a choice. And I'll start them at $25 is the start. I was going to start her higher, but I'll start them at 25. Thank you, Isabel. Thank you, Greg, too. I could not find her anywhere. She is awesome. She's got the little gold in her hair there. She's not an angel. She's actually a little girl with little gold bows in her hair, holding a little gold and red candle. She's got little. Yes, that's each. $25 each is the start. She is actually could not find the one I'm showing you right now. She is about she is about 5¼ inches tall. Put the little this up here beside her. Counting this higher little piece here. She is like I said, I could not find her anywhere. She does not have any markings on the bottom of her. I imagine it was just a foiled sticker at one point. But she is a porcelain piece, and she is done excellent. The eyelashes, she's in really, really good condition. Got that fainted blue going down in between the white on her dress. She's very well made. I was wishing I could figure it out which one. And then the next one is this one here. The little one with the geese. I think it is so cute. She got the little heart-shaped lips. Now she is a little angel. There's her little wings. They are in excellent condition. And she's got the little bowl where she was feeding the little geese. She does have the spaghetti around her dress. Excellent piece. And then there's a little right here, this little clump of spaghetti grass right there. I am going to get my last call ready. So I'm going to put last call in. Make sure you're in if you want in. I'm at 45 Copper Pot Vintage. Anita. She also has the cutest little eyelashes and that little heart-shaped mouth. Just so stinking cute. Had to get that in there one more time, you know. So last call is in. We're going to start our count down, and we are going. I'm froze, it looks like. We're going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Waiting for that to pop up. Let me do a refresh. And I'm at 67 with Ragdoll. And then Ragdoll, I need to know which one you want. The one with the candle or the one with the geese? Or both. Totally up to you. And then if anybody knows anything about her, I don't. I could not for the life of me. I Googled her. I eBay looked. I just looked everywhere. I have no idea. But she's excellent. She says both. I don't blame you. That is actually these days a pretty good price on those. Set those right there. Now, I picked her up, this little one here, because I walked into a room and she was sitting on a table, and she was the only thing sitting on that table. She had been picked around and left behind. And I was like, oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm going to start her out at what I gave for her. I gave $5 for her. She's got her little earrings on. She's got a little ribbon around her waist. It is a cloth ribbon. She's got her little beaded earrings on and the little trim around her hat. I don't know if somebody just wrote Mexico on her or what. Wooden abandoned lady. Her little arms, they move a little bit, I just I don't know. She just looks sad. She just looks sad. I just couldn't leave her there. But she is really, really cool. I thought she was really cool anyway. She is actually about 6 inches tall. I thought she was just sweet as can be. I mean, if you do a depending on what scale you do, but if you do a smaller Christmas tree, some of those little I don't know, 12, 14-inch ones, and it's nice to have a little people a little bit bigger to go with those, and she would look great. She's done in red and green. I am going to get my last call in, so if you're in, reminds me of Mary Poppins. Yeah, maybe a Mexican Mary Poppins there. It's the top of her hat. Her paint and everything's in really good condition. And I'm going to start a count on her. We're going to go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. She looks like the lady at my church. How cool. Yeah, I just couldn't. I mean, y'all, it was this little round table sitting in front of a window, and she was just like sitting in the center of it. And that was it. That was it. And I looked at her and I went, oh, she was staring at me. Okay. I could not leave the room. I just dropped her. I just set her on top of my purse in my basket. I said, you're coming with me. Don't worry. I ain't gonna leave you again. And I have Gale for 15. Thank you, Gale. She will have a wonderful home. She is the abandoned lady. I thought she was really pretty. No one could pull that off in real life. She's doing good in wood, isn't she? Oh. Next, I have these little stinking cars. Again, stinking cars. Let me tell you how big they are. Move my ruler down. I've never seen these either, but they're really cute. These are about 2.5 inches from the front of the car to the back of the car. And they are like 2.25 inches tall. And they remind me of, like your gingerbread house. Because they have candy cane fenders and like a icing snow with a cherry look on top, and like flour cookie wheels. These are going to start out at $8 each. I do have 2 of them. The little fronts of them, little back and the little fronts. These would look so cute if you do gingerbread stuff. Yep, thank you, D Rose. $8 each. Oh, she's going to be your Frida. That is so cool. And they are that old plastic. They got a little bit of that glitter on top. I was trying to see if there was a... Oh, I dropped it. It didn't break. It's plastic. I'm telling you. I was trying to see if there was any... I can't see a maker. I want to say probably Hong Kong on them. I don't know. I'm looking and filling for a lettering or letters, or I don't see any. But they are really cute. Like I said, they look like the little gingerbread, they're red, of course, but they have the candy cane fenders and bumper, and then looks like a cherry on top, little icing coming down the sides. They are really cute. And they're sort of like that old Model T looking, or Model A looking car. I have Greg at 8. And they're just they're a hard, I just dropped one. Hell, it didn't break. It's just a hard plastic. Last call is going in. I do have Greg at $8. They are really cute. Do an automatic sell to Greg for 8, and I just need to know, Greg, if you want 1 or 2. 1 or 2. I got you down for both of those. And I think, oh no, here she is. I forgot about her, guys. She was sitting on the back of the table. Okay. And then I think all I have left is the fabric, and I'll show the few pieces that did not sell. I did it. Thank you, Greg. So here, guys, she is so, again, Carol, stinking cute. Look at her little face. She is a little angel. She's not so little. She's a bigger one. She is a Lefton. Yeah. I gotta get the big ruler out for her. She's a little bigger. I could probably use the other one, but yeah, she is about 4.75 inches tall, and across she measures from wing to wing. I think that's about It's about the widest. Yeah, she is about 4 1/4 wide. So 4 1/4 wide and 4 3/4 tall. She is a Lefton piece. She would use one of those pillar candles would go on her, or you could do an assemblage on top of her head. Get you a piece of styrofoam. Don't have to glue it to her. That way it's removable. And do your assemblage on the styrofoam or base or whatever you want to use as a base, and then set it on top of her and use it. Really pretty cool looking. We're going to start her out at $28. She isn't I mean, I don't see anything wrong with her. She's got a little smidge of paint missing right there. That's all I see. 28 is the start on her. Thank you, D Rose. 4 3/4 inches high and 4 1/4 inches across the wing, the widest part. It's got a really cute little red bow over here on the side. She is a Lefton piece right there. She's in really good condition. She got her little toes poking out down there at the bottom. She don't have no shoes on. Those are actually her little toes. She's cute. I have Carol at 28. Oh my gosh, I just had Pinterest pop up on my phone. Paper mache crafts for Sandra. Oh my god. I gotta look, guys. Oh my god, those are stinking cute. I gotta quit saying that. I gotta quit saying stinking cute. Oh, those are stinking cute though. Okay. All right. Yes, she is very adorable. All right, I'm gonna get my last call ready to put in. Make sure if you're not in, you want in. I do have Carol at $28. She is a really nice piece of Lefton. She is a 4 3/4 inch by 4 1/4 inch pillar candle. Really cute. Like I said, do a really cute assemblage on top. She is very sweet. Last call is in. Now there she is. That's what they have find her. And she is being sold to Miss Carol Bloom for 28. All right. Next is the last piece, I believe. I don't think you saw this one. Yep, I think everything else is saw. And I just got a few pieces to go back over. And when I go back over them at the end, I'll just give them a set price and we'll go from there. Sometimes I lower the price. Sometimes I leave it the same. Just depends on what I gave for it. This next piece is a sewing piece. It is a really cool sewing piece. This is a Daisy Kingdom, which if you sew or craft or do things, Daisy Kingdom is a very good name brand of fabric. And this is the garland, and it's bigger garland. It's bigger than what it seems like in that picture. These are the little gingerbreads that it makes. It has everything you need material-wise to make these garlands. That's this garland right here. Looks like you get 3 of the boys and 2 of the girls. And that's all in how you dress them. That is totally up to you. The little girls' dresses you do make as well on them. So you can, if you want them all just to be little boys, don't make the dress. Don't dress them. Leave them as, to me, I wouldn't dress them. I wouldn't make the little girls, but hey, that's up to you. I mean, it ain't like it's that hard to make that little dress right there. That's a simple, pretty simple piece. And it's all cut out and all the instructions are there for you. So we're gonna start this out at $8. $8, really, really simple to make. And then these little pieces here, right there, so that one there, and that one there. Those are like little bonus pieces. I know it's pieces that they're showing you how to make it what it looks like when it's finished, but you can say, like they say, bonus applique pieces. You can use even the little, this here would be really cute at it if you did doll houses or like a small, say you did a display and wanted a little piece of garland, just cut it out real carefully. And that could go across any window or fireplace, the wall, whatever you want it to do it. The gingerbread guys themselves are, I'll have to get this ruler because I think they might be a little longer than that one. They are about 8 inches. Yeah, they're about right about 8 inches. Now, the way I would cut it out is in order to keep that length, is cut them out a little bigger. Don't cut right on the line. I would cut them out a little bigger. Leave a little bit of the white, and then sew on your black line. That way, it makes it the edge, so it stays. You get that length or that height on there. But yeah, looks like I have D Rose at 8. Oh yeah, exactly. You can use every part of it. Yeah, like I said, and it is Daisy Kingdom, which is a really, really good brand as well. Nice all cotton fabric. So the last call is in, and it is a sold piece. D Rose for $8. Thank you, Miss D Rose. They are really nice pieces. And we will lay that there as well. Okay, so let's go over what did not sell. What did not sell is the round brooch. I had that at 10. I'm sorry. Yes, 10. If anyone is interested in that, you can put in brooch or B10. And it does, where's my, it does glow. All of the rhinestones do glow. And it measures about 1.25 inches. It is $10. Just put in B10 for brooch 10. B10. It's a really pretty piece. Have the little lamb, deer. I'm not sure on that. And I think I had that at 18. I will mark that to 15 if anyone is interested. $15, number 8. $15, number 8. Bargain shopper, I have you for that. Now, I had these here, and it is, thank you, Bargain Shopper. I got you down for that. This is the mid-century modern cup and saucer sets. You will get both of those in this set, and I believe I had those at, what did I have those at? Let me look. I guess that would help if I just looked. Okay, I will mark these to 15, and you'll get 2 saucers and 2 cups. You get 2 saucers and 2 cups at $15, and they are number 10. They are really, really cool. Number 10, $15, and that is for everything you see here. It is all together, one price, 2 saucers, 2 cups, $15. Number 10. I think everything else on that page sold. Yes. What I do, Linda, is I go ahead and make you an invoice, send it to you, all that jazz, and then just hold not pay, don't pay, and just email me and say, hey, just hold that. Hold the invoice, and which I'll know with you when it isn't paid. I'll know since you've already telling me. That way I already have it in and sent. So when you do buy something else, all I have to do is add it to that invoice, and then you automatically have it. If it changed the prices of the shipping, I'll change the prices of the shipping and everything then, if that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, next I have these 4 here left, and it'll be choice. They were $10 each. And let's see. Let me write this down. Let me make sure I got them all numbered here. Okay, so these were $10 each. So next, what I will do now is I'm going to hold them up and just let me know, and I'm going to give them a number and a price. And if you want them, just put in that number. They will be $8 each. This is number 2. It is your angel holding her candle, and she is coming up out of a drum. $8, number 2. And hopefully I pulled all of these a while ago. And this is the little caroler. And if I did not pull and someone's already bought these, y'all can say, hey. This is the caroler, $8, number 4. Oh, no, it won't bother me. Mm-mm. Nope, 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 you're good. $8, number 5. He said, "These are Japan pieces." Looks like she's got a little bit of glue on the bottom of her. Maybe she was setting in something. And $8, number 7. She's got some creases in her wings there. It looks like somebody, was not me, but somebody put a little tape on the back of her wings to give them some strength. Carol, I have you for the little pink one. So that's it. That was everything. I have the fish cup and saucers still available. The uranium brooch and these 3 little goobers right here. And that's it. And that's all that did not sell. Otherwise, everything sold. I want to show, I think I set it behind my computer. One of the little girls I had left over from my last sale real quick in case anyone is interested in her. She is a fine quality Japan is what her sticker says on the bottom. And I think that big A is for Artmark, I think. But she is this angel right here. She has her little wings, everything. She's in excellent condition. I'm going to start her out at $25. If anybody is interested, she is the pink angel with the harp. $25 is the start on her. Okay, and I don't know what 9 is. She's got the little pink dress underneath. She has the spaghetti across the front. She's in really, really, really good condition. She's got the little pink in her sleeves there and around the bottom. This is just one I still had available that it was sitting here. If anybody's interested in her, type in 25. And I will do a pretty quick last call and sold on her if you are interested. She is, tell you how tall she is. I've been really bad about that tonight, telling you how big stuff is. She is about 3 3/4 inches tall. Across her base is the widest, and she is 2.5 inches across her base. All right, I will set her to the side. I'm just wanting everybody to get Christmas in time for Christmas. I'm going to show these real quick. These are lentics. I think last time I had these on, I had them on for $18 for the set. No, I'm sorry. 16 was what they were on. $16 for the set. They originally were $43 for a set of these. And it is the little elf, little girls. They're in their little, they say look like little girls. I guess they're little girls. I guess they could be either or. They have their little holly skirts and little pants and everything. These are salt and pepper shakers. Like I said, they are Lennox. And whoops, this one. And see, they were $43 at one time. We're gonna do $12 on these if you would like them. Type in 12. First person types in 12 gets them. And this one here standing is about 5 inches. And the one bent over with the teddy bear is about 4 inches. $12. Type in 12 if you'd like them. First person types in 12. It is yours. Karen Harder, I have you for. Oh, sorry. Rich. Nope. Carol Bloom. Didn't look up far enough. So Carol Bloom, these are yours. I just had a little bit of Christmas set in here, and I wanted to make sure that I offered it back around. That way y'all have it before Christmas, because all of this will be boxed and shipped. If you have purchased anything from me, I didn't have a sale on Wednesday, but I had some people purchase things from me throughout the week, other items. So whatever you purchased throughout this past week and today, it will all be boxed up. Tomorrow, all invoices will come out tomorrow night. And when I say tomorrow night, it's sort of like Tuesday morning night, because it's usually around, what time is it, Miss Pat, if you're still here? 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, something like that. I did pretty good last week. I think I got them out before right around midnight. But so yeah, if you don't get an invoice by the time, say 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, Tuesday morning, or whatever time you get up on Tuesday, if you notice you do not have a invoice, please get usually 3 a.m. Yeah, please get a hold of me, because I start packing on Mondays. I do not stop packing until everything that I have sold through the past week is boxed up and ready to ship. Oh, it was 2 a.m. the last time. Yeah, I was getting better, a little better. So yeah, if you don't have it by then, please get a hold of me. That means either I've made a typing boo-boo error. I can't even say the word. So yeah, I probably did it. Or I've got the wrong email or something. Usually 4 a.m. Eastern. Gosh, you are telling on me really bad. Like brother, like sister, like brother. But so yeah, if you don't get what, just let me know, because there's something, I did something wrong, I'm sure. It's usually me, not you. I'm telling you right now, it's usually me. But just let me know. And then what happens is, with my PayPal, I have it set up to where and I haven't been able to figure out how to change it, but I wish I could, but I've looked and looked how to change it. But mine does it like an automatic resend on invoices after, was it 48 or 72 hours? I'm not sure. I can't remember now what it said. So, if we've already, more like 222, yeah. We've already, it's already in there like that, so I really can't do nothing about it. But if you've talked to me and I know when your payment day is, don't worry about it. It's an automatic thing. Sometimes it just does it. I can't figure out how to make it stop it, because, yeah, I don't know. But as soon as you pay, like if you pay when you get it, say Tuesday you pay, I go Tuesdays to the post office. I usually leave here around 2:30, 3 o'clock for the post office. So as long as you're paid before then, it will go out in the mail that day. Then I go back to the post office again on Thursday. So if you pay after that Wednesday, and then it goes out on Thursday again. And then if I have some, I do go again, like Friday or Saturday. So just depending on if I have anybody that's paid on those days. So yeah, I do get them out as fast because I only live a few minutes from the post office. It takes me what was it 3 miles? Takes me less than 5 minutes to get in my car, go all the way down there, and put them, give them to the postal service. So yeah. Do I have anybody with any questions about anything? I'm really not sure again about Wednesday night, whether I'll have a sale or not. Like I said, Wednesdays are I do have sales on Wednesday evening. Getting closer to the holidays. I've got a lot going on. So I'll try to come in and do something, but I can't guarantee it right now. I need that little bit of extra time to get some other things done too. But it at one point, like I said before, Wednesdays was just going to be sort of an on and off type thing, just when I had stuff or those kind of things. So it wasn't never really a Wednesday night set like my Sundays are. Sundays are guaranteed. I don't think the only time I've ever missed a Sunday sale is when I was on my trip. Um, when I did the East Coast. Uh, oh, thank you guys. Thanks everybody. I so appreciate it so much. Hope you all have a good rest of your week, and I'll get those invoices in your boxes to you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Um, Email me if you need anything. This email right here, I try to check on that really often and get back to you as fast as I can. But I will see y'all later. Have a good one. Um, Bye, guys. Gotta figure out what's for supper now. Bye, guys.